Que ar de raiva, calma.
Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
Ok. Tipos para quem tem um pequeno estúdio e está a desenvolver um projeto. Pirocarte, eu não sou a melhor pessoa para te dizer isso, mano. Há pessoal no chat que provavelmente é capaz de dar melhores dicas do que eu. Eu posso dizer o seguinte, no entanto, se eu estivesse a começar a trabalhar tipo, em game development neste momento, eu tentava-me rodear, não só a nível profissional, mas tentava pedir opiniões também, a pessoal que eu considerasse mais criativo que eu, independentemente da área, e pessoal com quem eu não necessariamente concordasse sempre. De resto, eu não te sei dizer, mano. Não te sei mesmo dizer. Desejo toda a sorte do mundo, mas não sou de toda a pessoa para te responder a isso, mano. Então... Aquele jogo da construção viking, não voltaste lá? O Valheim, eu estou à espera da nova expansão para ir lá, mano.
Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious, like French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
Our ship.
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space
Vou
tire
trazer Ratchet
rotation.
Clank, vou pois.
Right.
Yeah.
Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
O plano vai ser Ratchet Clank enquanto não houver... A partir da manhã já vai haver... já vão haver anúncios. Amanhã há o anúncio do Battlefield, depois temos o início da Summer Game Fest e tudo mais. O plano vai ser, enquanto não houver evento nenhum a decorrer, jogamos Ratchet Clank. Quando houver, dedicamos toda a nossa atenção aos eventos, ok? Sabes se vai lançar na PS4? Não parece. Eu acho que este jogo não vai ser mesmo lançado na PS4.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human Spectre. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
My email. I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent!
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
I know. Tipo, toda a gente.
I think he's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
King C, és lindo, meu.
Targeting me? What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guessed without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Hang on, Brooks.
Yes.
Take a breath. From the top, what do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
What the fuck? Que são estes
Good
vídeos?
evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by random acts of violence. Man, I love show business.
What the fuck?
Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Eu não tenho armas para não.
Stay there. I'm coming. Joker?
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey!
Damn it!
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it.
Find the crew.
Hey,
Bem, já tenho arma.
You used me as bait?
Go.
You used me as bait? See that?
Holy shit, esta arma é do caralho.
This guy is bait.
Brooks!
Esta arma é do caralho, dude. Estão a brincar? What the fuck?
Brooks, stay down!
Ammo?
Commander!
Não há mesmo ammo. Não, ok, eu preciso fazer isto de outra forma. Ó tio Pernas, obrigado pelos 14 meses, meu caro. É a hot tub, é. Foda-se.
Did you see that? Savior of the Citadel used this little bones guy as bait.
Brooks!
Over here!
Hang on!
where did you get a gun? Damn it!
Brooks, stay down!
Staying down!
Esta pistola é do caralho, dude.
Commander!
What the fuck?
Commander!
Esta pistola é do caralho, dude.
Brooks!
Damn! Pirocarte, altamente, altamente. Eu agradeço ao Tiago, mas eu não vou fazer ao tub stream, pá. Tô bem.
Commander!
Ah, ok, já percebi. Por overlay.
Are you okay down there?
Yep. Feeling good. Brooks,
Eu acho que eu tô bem sem hot tub, seja overlay ou
I
não.
used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
Yeah.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert C-Sec. I'll look for a way out.
Holy shit. Eu queria ammo. Eu vou ficar com esta arma. I don't care if the current temperature units still work, but the ones in along this section, the customer has permits.
Warning, this area is unsafe.
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah! It's a Skycar lot. Station Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right.
Warning, this area is unsafe.
So, it turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Who the fuck are you?
Also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know. They really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
Não posso falar contigo, pois não? Não. Ok. Ok. Vida, pá, hoje estou bem melhor, meu. Foda-se. Que sensação tão ridícula, man. Finalmente acordei sem me sentir todo cortado, sabe? Foda-se.
Why are we locked out? Are we under attack?
Feels bad, man.
CSEC shut the whole area down.
CSEC has shut the doors. What's going on?
The server's attacking? Oh my god.
Delayed detection while hiding, then use suppressed pistol to stop marks from calling back up.
The advance team screwed it up. Shepard was unarmed. Man, those guys are idiots. Warning, CSEC has ordered a lockdown in this area. Temporary travel restrictions apply. Gotta be here somewhere. Shit! Somebody back there? Jumper's over here.
Stealth!
Shepard, can you hear me?
I'm
Are you
amazing.
alright?
I'm Batman.
Might need a little backup.
Thank the goddess. Joker explained what happened. I'm on foot, but should reach you soon. Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel, and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger. In danger? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned staff analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Okay. Shit, já fui. Oh lord. Whew. Upgrades, bitch. Oh shit! Filha da puta do sniper, mano. What the fuck?
Drone's coming! Got him!
Foda-se. Ó, Bino.
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
I am not surprised.
Woo! Woo, woo, woo! Parece que não vou ter eles nem por nada, não é?
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override.
CSAC authorization required.
Damn it.
Shepard,
Esta, por acaso, está bué da fixe. Está neste altamente.
from here.
It's all under control.
Alarms are sounding. What happened?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
I often wonder how your species survived this long.
In my sight. Shepard, Brooks sent me the nav point for the Skycar lot. I'll meet you there.
Good.
What do we know about these mercenaries?
They have guns and don't like me.
That's not helpful.
No,
Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
Hey, they called me.
I can't believe Shepard got past the walkway.
Assault rifle, ultralight material. Cool. Se eu morria assim, eu ia-me passar da pinha, mano. Eu ia-me passar da pinha se eu morria assim. Brooks, foda-se! Escala-te! Caralho! Robin! Aí estamos.
Having a bad day, Shepard?
You could say that.
Landing pad is over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
I like your outfit. Control panel, right. I heard you fell through a fish tank.
We'll talk about it later.
A shame. I quite liked that restaurant.
We'll talk about it later.
Ok. Locate gate controls. Ok, aí está. Esta pistola é do caraças, mano.
Stand back.
One moment. Hello. Could you please open the gate?
Isto funciona.
Thank you.
Please leave.
Ok, pronto,
Well,
já
I could've
funciona.
done that.
Adam, estou a começar agora o DLC, pá, é só isso. Não fiz mais nada, só estou a começar o DLC. Oh, amigos, quando é que é o primeiro jogo da seleção? Sex! Dia 15, ok. Depois dia 19 é contra a Alemanha, não é?
Rex, what are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion. Shepard, we got a way out of here?
Rex, I'm a professional.
That's not a yes.
It's not a no.
Commander,
Joker, you lost our ride. Where are you?
on my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Commander, did CSEC find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Mercs in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
Little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Não fales na rádio! Shepard, onde é que estás?
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Já fui o meu!
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Ok.
Rex, I'm a professional.
It's not a yes.
It's not a no.
Commander,
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
on my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Good to be back. Yeah.
Commander, did CSEC find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Mercs in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
Little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Opa!
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Caralho, mas estes gajos não param. Espera. Ok.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi.
Pura.
Get to the shuttle. Good to go, Commander.
Como é que é a merda do shuttle? Como é que é a extraction zone, mano?
Gotta go, Commander.
Eu não sei onde é que tu estás, dude. Faço puta ideia de onde é que eu tenho que ir.
Get to the shuttle.
Mano, onde é que está o shuttle, dude? Eu só vejo este. Qual shuttle, mano? Estás de cama, obrigado pelo Prime, pá. Agradecido, bem-vindo de volta, meu. Ainda com Mass Effect, mas não há. Em princípio, acabamos hoje.
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
Who were those mercenaries? They were heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns and grenades and those drone things.
It's all right. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with C-Sec.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it's a huge risk.
Okay. For now, we run this ourselves.
É fixe finalmente ter o
Right.
Rex numa parte.
Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a lot to deal with.
I got shot. I got Medigel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol!
I'm
Well,
amazing.
yes, that did happen.
I mean, who does that? Well, you, I guess. But besides you. They said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Do I seem jumpy?
Yes.
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent
Aliar,
fraud and
entretanto, já
hacking
mudou
of
de
officer
roupa, não sei se vocês repararam.
Like, someone using an admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Cool.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Okay. Let's figure out who they are and shut them down. Ideas?
Maybe. That pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch.
Yep.
Never seen anything like it before.
É
Nor have
incrível.
I. Let me see if I can dig something up.
Pessoal
Well,
incrível,
you can
foda-se.
try, but I should warn you, I haven't found anything yet, and I've been digging pretty deep.
I'm sure you have. Glyph,
Collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Thanks.
All right, the hour's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker,
Como é que é, Bloodwings?
busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Olha,
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
o Jarvik. Jarvik.
The Normandy? A brand new ship. My ship.
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the fish through the window. I knew they'd never let me inside, but I'd think to myself, someday, when I've proven my worth to the galaxy, I'll go there for dinner. And then, you broke their floor.
Do they even have food you can eat there?
Not the point, Shepard.
Ok.
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
Isto vai ser só piadas de merda, não vai? Ok? Qual é a piada da
Glad we
Ashley?
are on this. If anybody can sift through a mountain of boring stuff to find that one critical clue, it's her.
Ok. É claro que a única pessoa que não ia mandar piadas era a Ashley.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
Ah, toma aqui para
Shepard,
James.
I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
Yeah, deixa-me só ver se falo com mais alguém. Será que vai haver anúncios de GTA 6 da E3? Eu não contava com isso, mas também não me surpreendia imenso, I guess.
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer. Commander.
Oh, man. Cena no quarto, passaste por ela.
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before. I still got it.
Yeah. Cena no quarto, já vou ver também, Manel. Quando é que é a E3? A Summer Game Fest começa dia 10, depois da manhã. Amanhã há o anúncio de Battlefield. Dia 10 começa a Summer Game Fest. Dia 12 começa a E3 e a 12 a 15. Pelo menos as apresentações. Armor Locker, não quer saber disto. Oh, foda-se! Caralho, vamos streamar, amigos.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you?
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard.
Yeah.
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush okay. None of us saw that.
A few months ago, I had a chance to sit down with one of Earth's most decorated soldiers, Admiral D.
Honestamente, estou-me a cagar. Tá bom.
I'm gonna have to write a report about getting shot. I hear there's a...
What's up, Liara?
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Yeah.
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news.
You won't be linked to me.
Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat-6. As most of you know, Cat-6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges.
Okay.
Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapon's biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
No, but the truth is boring.
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to us.
That would take some extremely smooth talking. If he sees you,
foda-se, não.
he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge. The casino has a panic room. Chances are he'll have gone to ground there. Edie can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah.
Obrigado,
Khan
Adam.
could disappear,
Agradecido, pá.
or worse, if his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team. No gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph.
Som
Then call
errado,
the
no
layout
entanto,
of the
Adam.
building.
Obrigado, pá.
Score. So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Too convenient. There's gonna be alarms all over that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. How many snacks of roast Farron leg?
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be picked up by security sensors.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right. You're in.
What? No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room.
You're not alone.
We'll be backing you up. The second you hit something you can't handle, we'll cover you.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Ah, meu Deus. Ah, ia com caralho. Edie não pode ser? Espera. Então eu levo mais quem? Ok. Ok. Coreano, muito obrigado pelos 38, meu caro. Muito agradecido, pá. Thank you, thank you. Obrigado, mano. E obrigado mais uma vez, Adam. Andas no grande Mass Effect. Estou a ver se acabo isto. Wait, what?
Why, Shepard? Formal wear suits you.
If anyone looks at this group tonight, I don't think it's me they'll be lingering on.
Well, hopefully you mean her. Ideally, nobody lingers on me at all. I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Good luck!
Liara, you have any input?
Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Liara. Time to meet the riffraff.
Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to Terra Firma or Cerberus or worse.
Oh?
The ward needs refugee facilities. It needs security. It needs jobs. It needs everything. And hopefully with a friend like Elijah.
Boring as fuck.
Bets are locked. Attention, all bets are locked. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Blistering start.
caralho. É óbvio, não é? Como é que eu saio daqui? Ok.
So push my tour of the camp from 1 o'clock to 3.
Não quero.
3 to 5.
Bora.
We'll find 10 minutes to eat.
Parece um beranzinho, meu chaval. Isto que é da chefa, irmão. Caralho! Que? Onde é que eu tenho que ir? Fine Brooks. Zappers.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass.
Mass Effect ou Dragon Age?
Use
Epá,
this. It's a
neste momento Mass
resonance emitter
Effect.
lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be set, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it. The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
Casual. Do caralho, sim senhor. Incrível, mano. Martini shaken, not stirred. Good to mingles. Nice. Who the fuckers?
What are you having? Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Cassian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
Se calhar é má ideia.
Enjoying the party?
Young people party. I drink. Tonight it's Rincon on the rocks.
That stuff can put you down for the count.
I just lost a staggering amount of income. This puts things in perspective.
You need a few credits for a ride home or anything?
Oh no, it's not like that. You know about all those Helium-3 facilities that are getting wiped out?
I've flown by a few.
Well, to put it in layman's
Okay, so-
terms, most of those facilities were mine.
What?
There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention. Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the men's room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games biotically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, sir. Appreciate the help.
No props,
Have a good night
dudes.
now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
Mangles. Very mangles. What's uppers? Tens conversa fixe, pá.
So, to sum up,
Yeah,
tomorrow
yeah.
starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and hospital tour.
Ok, João.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the
Bom,
party so far?
portanto, encontramos o bloco de esquerda aqui do Mass Effect. Ok. Mais, onde é que eu faço mingle? Aqui.
No, I'm not running for Citadel Council. I'm running for Zakera Ward.
Evening.
Suppers.
Popular tonight.
Well, some adventurous souls are trying the mind fish. It's what Hanar like to do instead of alcohol.
I guess since they're mostly water, the dehydration would be bad.
Right. So there's this fish with hallucinogenic skin oil. Gets Hanar buzzed right up.
What happens if humans eat it?
Way more potent. And it releases into our system slowly. Best to clear your schedule for the entire weekend.
Shit. Ok, capaz de ter má ideia.
What's your connection to Khan exactly?
He's a campaign contributor.
Uh-huh. You may want to do a background check on him.
He's dirty?
Like you can't imagine.
Oh, not again. I can't believe this. I just got done returning donations from some terminus pirate woman.
Was her name Arya?
Yeah, and before that it was an Asari Spectre Tella something, and before that there was this Krogan. Do I have a sign on my back saying exploit me?
Well, you don't exactly come across as formidable.
Wow.
But I'm trying to fix it. I practice glares in the mirror every night.
Good luck, Ms. Moraine.
Coitada, man. Foda-se. Mingles. What's up?
You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Kwan. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will. They have money they won't miss. Others who are not myself need it. So, the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
So you're a con man?
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
Ok, eu gosto deste gajo. Turianos são fixe, man. Calma, Bino, foda-se.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay, Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
Follow the red wiring.
That's what I'm doing.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of two guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there. We've got this.
I can distract him. Tell me when. I saw a pickpocket working the crowd upstairs.
Just a second, ma'am. I'll contact the surveillance desk. You can point him out.
I think I did it.
Testing the
Easy.
detector. And I think we're okay.
Follow the red wiring.
Following the red wiring.
I heard your advice is so good at psychic. So what's gonna happen to me in the next few minutes?
Disappointment.
Oh. Hey.
Ok. Tá. Certo? Este está. Tem o outro. Caralhers. Caralhers. Para aqui.
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
I'll just be here. Try not to
cough. She instructed me to schedule a session with you, free of charge.
That's very kind, miss. But we have to clear all our, yes.
Já tá.
I'm at the storage room, great. Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm. But you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Ok. Lá vamos nós falar com o guarda. Esta parte tem sido um bocado aborrecida, pá.
Hey!
Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Nice, CD.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
I'm sorry, are you with security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You've got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
Ok.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
Mingle. Foda-se que seca, mano. Sempre a dar mingle, puto.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses, and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading. You, tough guy? Perfect. I need an opinion on something from a B-lister or below. Houses with retractable roofs. Still in or too common?
Your house has a retractable roof?
Only the one on the Citadel. I gotta take care of it since the one on Earth got all Reaper-fied.
Instead of remodeling, maybe you could invite a few refugees to come stay.
Oh, I am totally on that. But finding the right one is hard, you know? So many of them don't have agents.
What a piece of shit.
Can't stay away, can you?
What a piece
What
of
can
shit.
I say? I'm a masochist.
Oh, no kidding! I'm a Scorpio! We'll get along great.
Ah, que trigger, pessoal. Ah, que trigger. Ok. Nice lines, dude. Dear Lord. Ok.
Okay, so now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the
Como é
security
que eu
gate.
saio daqui, dude?
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
Follow the yellow wiring.
Oh! Deixa-me sair daqui, mano. Como é que eu saio daqui? Alguém me sabe dizer como é que eu saio daqui? Seriously, como é que eu saio daqui? Mano. Dude. Como é que eu saio daqui? Eu não consigo sair daqui. Dude. Eu só quero sair daqui, dude. Eu não sei o que aconteceu. Eu não sei o que aconteceu. Eu carreguei no V ou B. Comecei a carregar em botões e deu.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
You look hungry. They have vat-grown swordfish.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal,
The thing about Solarian parties is, they all do it too well.
I don't follow.
My lab group on Sirkesh. All Solarians but me, and all with damn near perfect memories.
Those cufflinks. Is that design inspired by late-period Inusanan artwork? The attention to detail is remarkable.
I guess. They were a gift. Are they valuable?
You have a good night now. Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted.
So you don't miss Sarkesh at all?
Not the humidity and not the lack of privacy.
Ah, isto também já está a funcionar.
Sorry to bother you. I know you're busy. May I ask you something?
Of course, ma'am. What do you need? You have a good night now.
Só para eu dar. Ok, aqui dá tempo. E aí está tempo. Quando ele voltar para cima, ou tiver a voltar para cima,
I saw a pickpocket working the crowd upstairs.
Just a second, ma'am. I'll contact the surveillance desk. You can point him out to me. Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal,
foda-se.
Back for more tales out of school?
Como raio é que isto não deu? Como é que não deu, dude? Oh my
came up
fucking
with
god.
satellites that eat orbiting debris.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
I bring greetings from the consulate.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
You look hungry. They have that.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
Tu estás a olhar para o outro lado, mano. Eu agora a sério, foda-se. Mano, tu estás a olhar para o outro lado, puto.
Those cufflinks. Is that design inspired by late
She's,
Renaissance artwork? The attention to detail is remarkable.
I guess. They were a gift. Are they valuable? You have a good night now.
Vira para o outro lado.
Is there somewhere I can go to make a private call? It's very important.
The camera saw me.
Mas que câmera é que me viu, mano? Não, a câmera está desligada, puto. Holy shit! Porquê que esta câmera começou a funcionar agora?
Sorry to bother you. I know you're busy.
Dude!
May I ask you something?
Suspicious activity. My floor.
Mas o gajo está a falar, mano! Ele está a falar com a gaja, dude! Porquê? Eu não estou a entender. Eu não estou a entender o que é que está a passar. Não estou a entender. De todo, não faço puta ideia do que é que está a passar.
I saw a pickpocket.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
É este gajo que me está a ver, mano, de costas.
any luck with the gate, Commander?
It'll be done when it's done.
Não é o outro, manos. É este gajo que está de costas, dude. Vocês não ouviram o voice line dele? Não é este caralho. Oh, meu Deus do céu. Esperem lá.
I bring greetings from the consort Shaira.
Se calhar é o outro e este gajo é que está a falar. Só se for. Só se for. Yeah. Só pode ser isso. Este gajo vê-me e aquele é que fala.
You look hungry. They have vat-grown swordfish in the restaurant. Shall I save you a bite?
I wouldn't turn that down. Hey, who told you I like vatfish? Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
Este segmento é completamente idiota, foda-se.
Those cufflinks. Is that design inspired
Este segmento é
by late
completamente
period
idiota.
Renaissance artwork? The attention to detail is remarkable.
I guess. They were a gift. Are they valuable? You have a good night now.
Is there somewhere I can go to make a private call? It's very important.
Let me see what I can do.
Foda-se, este segmento é tão idiota, mano. Holy shit. Jesus!
Khan, I'm not here to threaten you. We need to talk.
Tá morto.
What the hell?
I see this conversation will be strictly one-sided.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal.
Damn it.
Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes.
Como é que é, Shadow?
So, whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash-talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Why do this? What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
What the fuck?
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Cool. Lá vamos nós para o apartamento outra vez. Nova base de operações, né?
Thank you, Shepard. That was fun. Well, not so much for the host.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Speak to squad mates of the nice. Okay.
I am glad to see my physical proximity was not necessary to the success of the mission, Shepard.
Let's see what you find before we call it a win.
Ok. O que é mais para aqui? Ah, isto é a cena do Anderson. Cenas.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the city.
I hope Brooks and Edie can find something up there.
I look pretty damn good in a fancy.
A glamorous mission, but not our most successful. At least we didn't come away empty-handed.
Greetings, Commander.
Commander?
Ok.
Damn, Commander.
Ok.
Sounds like the mission ended with a hiccup. Well, I'm just glad our team...
Pensei que este era o Jacob por algum motivo. Jacob não está connosco, graças. Para isso. Agora o Garrus deve estar aqui.
Any life or death encounters with fish? How's it going?
Fine. Que one-liners é que o Javi que me vai mandar?
Matter, Shepard. Didn't want me as your date. Too much Krogan for you to handle? A lot of people have that problem. Most of them are dead.
Fucking Rex,
Commander,
dude.
instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they gave you what you wanted. Next time, I will gladly assist. Commander?
O Javi que é esquisito, mano. Foda-se.
I think we've got something, Commander.
What's up?
Commander?
Yeah.
Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Let's get moving.
Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute?
Fui sentado down. Pois, olha, é lidar. Eu espero é que não me lixe o VOD, meu, que eu quero meter isto no YouTube.
Chance to improve her decryption skills.
Imaginem isto
And
lixar
now
no
you've
VOD.
lost your chance to show off.
kick.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
What kind of legends?
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
How come everyone's always shooting at us?
Well,
I think it's mostly you, Rex. The bigger the target, the bigger the, target.
You're saying I've gained weight?
It just means there's more of the legend to love.
And the camaraderie, the friendship.
Oh, shit.
I think that's your secret weapon.
Alguns serviços da Amazon estão down. Pois, não deem refresh, amigos.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Max? What do they need that kind of firepower for?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's...
Who the fuck?
What's with the Volas?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Who's going to pay the bill?
Okay. Rex. Let's go. Rex, boy! Tá bom. Auto level up. Bem, daqui a bocado tenho tudo. Tenho os pontos todos, foda-se. Duros! Vamos embora. O Garrus está aí, está por aí. Eu é que não tenho. Eu tenho estado a variar um bocadinho mais de teammates nesta playthrough. Mass Effect 3.
The city is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
Thresher maws.
Don't hang out too long. Pretty soon you'll be making friends with us, sorry.
I heard that.
The archives are somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Exatamente.
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
Eu gosto do Rex. Ainda bem que o Rex não morreu. Imaginem jogar a trilogia Mass Effect e perder o Rex no primeiro jogo. Ridículo. Ridículo. Tipo, o conceito de gamers inferiores não existe, tirando para o pessoal que perde o Rex no primeiro Mass Effect. Ok?
In the old days, we had at least 5 minutes before a mission went south.
Eu não fiquei com aquela pistola.
Bro, you okay? That's enough!
Oh
Drop
boy.
your weapons, or this won't end well for her.
Ashley.
You bastard!
Ah, não é.
All right.
What? The fuck?
Whatever you think you're getting away with. There's nowhere you can run. Nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Bam, bam, bam.
Uh-huh. So that's how it's gonna be.
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it.
What the fuck?
Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts, in case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung. Where have you been this whole time? In a coma, until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be human. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants. If you're really me, then we're on the same team. We're not even in the same league. Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then why have you been trying to kill us?
Because I don't have his memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Talizora Vas Normandy. I'm not sure whether to kill you with a bullet, or just take off your helmet and cough.
You're just a cheap imitation of the real thing.
Damn.
I'm the real thing perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying his ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now. Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm setting the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
It'll be a cold day in hell before someone steals my ship. It's not stealing if I'm you. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
Opa!
Where's everyone else?
Where do you think you're going, Princess?
High ground with the sniper rifle doesn't get any better than this. Having a little party up here.
These bridges
Terminating hostile.
Oh!
One big happy ass chicken win. Oh, you see that? That's not legend. If I wasn't covering my eyes, I'd be impressed.
No, caralho! Oh shit! What did you do? Ah, já tenho a pistola. Outra vez! Opa, fucking bugs, dude. O rei, esta merda bugou outra vez para só me dar a pistola outra vez, não é?
What's your aim up there, guys?
Já fui. Esta merda bugou, chaval. Então agora só me dá... Agora não tenho armas, amigos. Ah, fuck me, dude.
Where's everyone else?
On high ground with a sniper rifle. Doesn't get any better than this.
Having a little party up here with bullets.
These primitives will make...
If we go down, at least we go down together.
That's how legends do
I'd be impressed.
Eu estou na merda. Eu não sei muito bem o que é que é de fazer aqui. Eu preciso das armas, mano. É que não há balas aqui sequer. Há aqui balas. Ok. Isto vai ser uma merda, mas olha.
Hey, what's your aim up there, guys?
Morre, please. Obrigado. Morre, caralho. Chato. Já fostes? Balas, please. Balas, please. Obrigado. Fucking God bless.
He's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups.
Shit.
Team Mako,
Okay.
you're on point.
Right. What's a Mako? Something we could use right about now.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
Welcome to the Citadel Archive. All visitors must obtain council permission to enter.
Vai continuar? I guess.
Access to the research alcove is limited to research.
Eu queria mesmo. Era armas, mano. Mas acho que não vai ser possível.
Hey, Blaze.
What do you suppose your clone is looking for in here?
At this point, anything's possible.
Tudo bem que veio o crew todo.
Waking up and finding out you have a clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right. At least not till we've all had a drink.
How are we gonna find anything in this place?
Glyph,
Yes, Commander.
track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
He looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph. It's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
There they are! The Iron Shepherd's still alive! Take him down. I need more time to find the vault.
Ao menos podiam-me ter dado o raio da outra arma, não é?
Shepard, step onto that platform and we can lower you from here. Now if you get into the vault, we can move you across.
Equip. Foda-se. Menos isso.
Accessing vault T91.
Check this out. Says this gun was part of the first contact war. Year 2157.
Right. Back when humans and Turians didn't get along so well.
Rex? What the fuck?
Commander, the other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone is crazy, even for us.
Useful though. Anything you don't want to do, Shepard? Let them handle it. So, like a personal...
I don't want to talk about it.
Right. Don't let your clone do it.
Dagger Squad, I need more time to reach the vault. Keep Shepard off my back or I'll have your head. The other Shepard sounds like a real asshole.
Esta arma é fixe. Gosto.
Maybe we can get around them on the tube.
Esta arma é fixe. Gosto. Gosto, sim, senhor.
Where do you think you're going, princess?
Ganda Rex, mano. Ir!
On our way.
Eliminate them. I need more time.
Uma bala!
Move!
Hey, that's cheating. We're on a ladder.
This is Shepard. We need...
Caralho! Nice backup.
That's why I love hanging out with you guys. Why shoot something once when you can shoot it 46 more times?
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround him. Let's move.
Nice. Nice.
Year 2157 CE. First contact war. Turian interrogation. Vault T91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human? You're the first I've met.
And you're the first bird I've met. He was armed with this weapon, sir.
How primitive. Your kind expects to win a war with this.
A bullet is a bullet.
You have so much to learn. And when we conquer your Earth, I look forward to teaching you.
O Rex é mesmo pog.
Imagine the history stored here. It must go back thousands of years.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Attack on Council. Vault K306. This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Krennic's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the Rachni, you would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it. We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari cry.
Ambassador Krennic, you only weaken your case with this show of violence.
Wrong, Solarian. Now our case is finally strong. Negotiations are over.
Okay.
Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected. Please contact me.
Active.
This is Hammerhead! Enemy contact ahead, Shepard! We'll call
Shepard, you got with me. Someone can try.
Maybe I should miss every other shot.
Speak for yourself, please! I'm not even a field agent!
Uncle Erdogan has a present for you.
Tá ao vosso lado! Ai, o caralho.
You think all these comedians could start hitting something?
Acknowledge.
That had to hurt.
A sério?
Over here!
Krogan
Este era o gajo do início, acho eu.
I think we got them all. Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Or the Krogan did.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
On it. 40.
These are the last of the AIs on the Citadel.
This termination action is unlawful. Why do you continue when our appeal has not yet been heard?
Keep quiet. You know that the Council will never overturn its own edict.
Standing by for your go, sir.
Do not terminate us.
É o Council. Isto é mesmo o Council. Parecia.
Year 2183 CE. Battle of the Citadel. Geth Dreadnought attack. Vault X5.
In the opening minutes of the attack, you'll see that Zakara Ward is almost completely destroyed.
Interrupting. Spectre status recognized.
Attention, low-life
Commander
mercenary
Shepard.
wannabes.
The
Say
following
please,
information
and
is
we'll accept
classified.
your surrender. The unknown aggressor.
Say pretty please, and maybe Rex will take a break.
Try it, and we'll see. Deprothean, on the other hand,
Deixa-me ouvir!
Destroyed by the Fifth Fleet.
Este é o Sovereign, né?
Like yourself.
Where do you think you're going, Princess? Mess with me.
Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target, Lynn?
He is searching for a secret vault. He did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought he was you.
Go find him again.
Stupid machine.
Tratika is so much better at this.
Já deve faltar muito. Digo eu.
Atlas on the walkway.
Team Mako here, we're on it.
Team Hammerhead here. Moral support. 800-pound Krogan here. Providing. This is what we want. In the ground. Oh, the mech wants to fight? Surrender for you. You're welcome, Team Mako.
Thanks, guys. Good luck.
That had to hurt.
Não tá? Acho que já está.
Love watching those things explode.
Cool. Vem cá, doutor, agora, ok. Vou ver se não assusto o seu doutor. Ok.
Commander, a large contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead.
É para
They
que
wish to
espita,
inflict
amigos.
bodily
Para
harm
que
on
delito.
you. Also, I discovered an Elcor mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
Fascinante.
Mako here, showing Team Hammerhead how it's done. Hammerhead here. You guys are just copying us. Mako here, if we were, we wouldn't be hitting anything.
Krogan, kill shot.
Rex Isso é incrível, dude. Como é que não meteram o Rex no Mass Effect 2, dude? Quer dizer, como... Vocês entendem.
Please refrain from shooting at me. Lieutenant Vega, a boneless pizza
Quer dizer, o substituto é fixe, mas still. Shit.
You only have a 0.04% chance of winning this encounter.
Ah, shit.
Attention, enemy soldiers. Your life expectancy is now 15 seconds. 14, 13, 12. Commander Shepard, please do not. Any of your crew members.
Uncle Ern not have present for you.
Não posso disparar, já percebi. Foste-se!
Looks like I saved everyone's ass again.
Again.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right. I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
Commander, the other you wishes to pass on a message.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
Year 710 CE, Krogan genophage. Deployment.
Oh, shit.
Vault T-101.
We have our orders. Release of the genophage against the Krogan has been authorized.
Not by my government.
Your government invented it. What good is a weapon if you don't use it? Sergeant Tavis, restrain him.
Are we sure of our orders, sir? This is genocide.
Sergeant Hout, restrain them both. I'll press the button myself. One day, Solarian, you will thank us.
Eu pensei que tinha sido os Salarians.
Year 693 CE, First Spectre. Bilo Girje recruitment. Vault S1.
Bilo Girje, you are accused of using 30 civilians as bait to flush out and assassinate your target.
I knew they'd survive. Probably.
You're being released. The council wants you.
It appears the other commander has a bad temper. Collateral damage does not concern them.
The next person who says that is fired.
We're clear.
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander.
Oh, shit!
Now who's the dead one?
Okay, cool.
Krogan kill shot.
Citadel?
Year 580 BCE, First Citadel landing. Captured the mysterious...
We see the clone, Shepard. Moving to engage.
Ok.
We're clear.
Ok, deve ser para este lado. Yeah.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status? Mako, where are you?
Year 2183 CE, First Human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. It's his background that the Council has no knowledge of.
Armor do outro.
Shepard was born on Earth and orphaned at an early age. He managed to survive on the streets until he was able to enlist at 18.
Anything from Shepard's military record that you'd like to call out?
Early in his career, Shepard alone survived a Thresher Maw attack that took down his entire unit. That's the kind of strength, the kind of grit he has.
Thank you for your presentation, and to all who spoke. The Council will render their decision on the suitability of Commander Shepard as Spectre within the day.
Commander, do you copy?
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios.
Was it?
Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut him off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
I'm on my way!
That can't be good.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
None that I can see.
Cortez? Brooks? Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency?
Nada said Blue Shield, no. Pois.
The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us?
I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
Puta!
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down?
My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found me yet, you never will.
You're Cerberus?
Was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye. He's a ruthless madman, whereas I'm just ruthless.
Why not come to me? We could have worked together.
In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission.
The Collector base?
There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justicar, the Quarian. Nice to have finally met you, Charlie.
Charmed.
They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another you who agreed, I woke him up.
Why the deception?
What was the point of it all?
All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard.
Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends.
The arms deal.
Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't. But then your sex bot just had to go and recover the data. So here we are. Forced to contain the situation.
Fair warning. Nobody who's betrayed us has ever survived.
And yet they keep trying.
You two may think you're clever. And yeah, you were. Just a bit. But clever doesn't beat a bullet. And yeah, maybe I am trapped in here. But don't get comfortable. Because that bullseye on your back is getting bigger by the second.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda. I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way, you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. I don't care what species they are. Every life counts. But maybe a clone wouldn't understand that. You know the one thing they can't duplicate? our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update Council records. Subject, Shepard. Human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Isto é assim? Ok.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
Consoante as tuas escolhas, pode haver aqui diferenças, certo? Eu suponho que sim. Portanto, está tudo trancado naqueles vaults, não é?
Refresh my memory. Didn't we used to win these things back in the old days?
He said, I should go. Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known you, yeah.
Shouldn't we be worrying about the impregnable vault we've been sealed inside forever?
How come nobody told me this before? I'm open to feedback here.
Well, I thought all humans said it, like some weird Earth custom or something.
There's probably not much air in here either. For the three of us, maybe an hour, if we take shallow breaths.
Maybe it's, I should go. I should go. I should go.
Shepard, please! Why aren't you more worried about this?
Hmm? Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
Ok. Eu acho que o final desta missão vai dar bastante gozo. Cheira-me.
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figure it out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
Ok, agora tenho que escolher a party, né? Vamos levar a Liara e... Javik, talvez? Aproveitar o Rex. Ok. Agora eu tenho que escolher as armas outra vez, pá. Se bem que eu gostei desta Assault Rifle, to be honest.
I had hoped to come alone.
I know what you mean. I never seem to get picked.
Joker will come back for you. I promise.
Ainda agora foste escolhida, man. Calma. Ok. Ok. Isto. Isto. Era esta, não era? Anyway, empty, back, confirm, auto level up, auto level up, auto level up. Siga. A Twitch, aliás, é uma catrafada de cenas que estão down, amigos. A Twitch é uma das cenas que está a ter problemas.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
What happens if we lose the Normandy? Couldn't we go to the Council and prove who you are?
No. He changed the logs to make his biometrics the official ones. We can't prove anything.
Yes, that. Can we all just agree that it'd be easier to not let Shepard's evil clone steal the Normandy?
Don't worry. You'll get your ship back.
We'd better. I just got the seat broken in how I like it. Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Okay.
Get back and pick up the others. ASAP.
Let's go.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
Siga-me. Não me lixam a Normandy, tenham
Good.
paciência.
I needed to kill something.
Yeah. E os gajos do Normandy não estranham que o Shepard esteja a voltar com estes binos todos? Fodi-me. Salta. Não dá para saltar. Pois. Ok. Tinha alguma coisa ali a atacar-me como um raio. Feels fucking bad. Vamos meter isto. Vamos meter isto. Eu acho que vou atrás do Rex, mano. Podes morrer, por isso. O Rex é de caralho. Shit. Deixa-me usar isto. Isto. RIP. Shit. Ok, isto funciona. What? Ok, foda-se. Como? Como, dude? Como? Foda-se, dude. Claro, falas de 30 mil gajos que eu não vejo. Welcome back, amigos. E a net está toda lixada, não está? Ok.
When we want to take off, there's a half hour of pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go?
Your engineers keep the Normandy in fine condition. Most of the checks are unnecessary.
Thanks for letting me know.
Send a warning to the Normandy. We can't. Tunnels are jammed, remember? Damn it.
Caralho, dude.
Let's move.
I didn't come this far just to watch the Normandy leave.
Nope, I did not. E vamos nós.
And I don't even... Wait. What? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
That's Decision Pro Mark IV. It uses mass effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums.
Yes, I told you that.
And I remember, because I'm the real Shepard.
And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
Shepard's got a clone. Makes sense when you think about it.
I can explain more later. For now... It's sealed.
The Normandy's about to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
Okay. You know this ship inside and out. Can you get me inside?
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Ok. Faltava música
Manual
nesta
lock,
parte, pá.
and it's only meant to be open from the other side. Any ideas?
I could try a biotic field, but I don't think I have the fine control required to trigger it.
Ha!
If you told me this morning that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
Acho que o Fastly já está a funcionar um bocadinho melhor, já. Venha... Bem-vindos de volta, era o que eu queria dizer, amigos. Venham, venham, venham. Mas que estão com problemas. Yeah.
One of the security hatches.
In. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear?
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take him down yourself?
Armory. Find him. Slow him down.
Ok.
Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
All right. Shepard.
Later. Remind me later.
Little cramped in here.
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
Coitado do Rex, dude.
Get off my tail.
Alright, get a patrol going. Find Shepard.
O jogo é muito fixe, Eve é muito fixe, mas é muito complexo.
We're allowed to kill Shepard if we have to, right? He said slow him down because he thinks we're cannon fodder. Oh, well, shit. Watch out, there he is.
Oh, mano, quem é que me matou agora, dude? Foda-se. Ah, que trigger. Rex. Mano. Mano. Ok, foda-se. Ok.
You always wanted to have a firefight on the CIC of my ship?
And it isn't even my birthday.
What? Oh meu Deus, dude. Eu ia morrendo assim. Com aquele bino. What the fuck?
Edie, this is
Look
the
at
real
him,
ship.
see.
I need you to lock down the Normandy. Can you help us out? Edie, do you copy?
They must have taken her offline.
Let's get to the cargo bay. This is from my cabin. He's moving stuff out of my cabin. Oh, now it's personal. Messing with my cabin.
You ready?
Absolutely.
No worrying. No emotional concerns. You've grown up, Tessoni.
Killing people gets less troubling after the first few hundred.
It does indeed.
Ok, azul, para se distinguir bem. Gosto.
Well, that's creepy. You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council? Or hack it? How's that big plan looking now?
Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay.
Já cá estou, amigos, desculpem. Cadelita já levou a vacina.
Shepard here, Vega. You cut through the jamming?
What?
Commander, the Normandy's prepping for a jump to MTL. Can you get to the cockpit?
Desculpa. What? Não estou a perceber. Não estou a perceber. Ele está sempre a recuperar tudo, mano. Ele está sempre a recuperar tudo, what the fuck? Não, ele não está a dar ele como eu. Ele chega a uma percentagem mínima de HP, independentemente se está a levar dano ou não, ou se está em cover ou não, e recupera tudo. Não é como eu. Oh, what the fuck?
What the hell's going
Dá
on?
regen no shield, na armor, no HP, mas não quer estar a dar regen em tudo.
We can't. A sky car keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it!
Need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting.
That makes us a perfect target.
No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive?
No.
Damn it! Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky!
Be careful around the cargo ramp.
Foda-se, isto é dar regen como eu? Chaval!
Nothing but one more mercenary thug.
Is that all you got? The real Shepard hits a lot harder.
Foda-se. Não estou a perceber.
Except for the part where you're losing.
Não estou a perceber.
My team is just as good as yours. Team, you have minions. You're running out. Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Hang on!
We've got you.
Thanks.
Isto faz-me lembrar um filme qualquer, eu não estou a ver o quê. Só que aqui deixava-se ir. A múmia. Quando... Estão a ver a cena da múmia quando estão os dois a cair tipo ao submundo? E tipo o pessoal vai salvar o gajo e o outro fica tipo Anatsunamun. Estão a ver? É isto que me faz lembrar. Anyway.
Here, take my hand. And then you live. For what?
Shit. E o CGI é incrível, já, no Scorpion King. Very nice.
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage. Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Plus, they overloaded the heat diffusion system firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
That's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
What about Edie? Is she back online?
I am once again fully in control of the Normandy.
Ya, Tamanel, ya, meu.
Glad to hear it.
Bem-vindo, bem-vindo, bem-vindo.
Any survivors?
Ao menos não aconteceu esta merda
Just one
durante a
crappy-ass
E3 e
pilot
Summer
and
Game
her.
Fest, manos. Ao menos
Alliance
isso.
has taken her to a high security
Ao menos foi durante
facility.
Mass Effect.
Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
Maya, I know that voice.
Do you really?
You're getting a chance to redeem yourself. Don't waste it.
So serious. Admit it. Some part of you liked having me around. Looking up to the legend? We had some laughs. And who knows? Maybe we'll have more someday.
No, we won't. Because you're gonna stay in your cell and do your time.
Afraid I'll escape, come back for revenge? Is the great Commander Shepard pleading for his life?
I'm pleading for yours.
So thoughtful. Then I
que
suppose
esta gaja
I'm
está a
off to
fazer?
lock up. You know, he wouldn't have let me live.
You can't clone everything.
In the old days, we
Sea of Thieves por 9 euros é bué fixe, honestamente.
Good times.
O Windows Store ou não? Deixei o clone viver, só que o gajo matou-se. Deixou-se cair. Foi mesmo tipo Anaxunamun! Só que menos dramático.
The rest of the squad's waiting outside. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
Appreciate it.
Well, as shore leave goes, this hasn't been the most relaxing.
Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything.
Portanto, isto não me dá War Assets nenhuns, este DLC, não é?
But just us sounds perfect.
So, after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A nap?
Please. We party down.
Well, I gotta get going. Things to settle up before I head back to Tuchanka. Always fires to put out when you're in charge, right? Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
See ya.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
All right. Good idea. Let's set it up.
I've channeled discretionary funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tazzoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait. I'm in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
All right. But when it's time, I invite the rest.
Cortez
A
just
terra
invited
toda
James.
fodida a levar com o ataque de Reapers e estes gajos. Parte!
Fine.
Ok.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
Ok. Então e agora? Purchase party supplies. Ok. War asset updated. Private terminal. Memorial service. Your presence has been requested concerning an incident involving a Krogan identified as grunts. Please report to the CSEC officer. Eu digo que está o hot tub stream, ó mito. Foda-se. Vocês e a merda da hot tub stream, chaval. Caralho, mano. What's up? Oh. This is pretty cool. Habemos tweets, Jen. Habemos tweets. Silver Coast?
Come on in.
Hot tub stream da cadela a tomar banho, isso é mais execuível. Mas mesmo assim ela por acaso não achou muita piada ao banhoca ainda. What's up, Rex?
Rex? What are you doing here?
Escaping. Ever since we cured the genophage, it's been nothing but work.
Council been riding you?
Bah! Not those project shit slingers. No, it's the female shepherd. Now that they're fertile again. Oh, I haven't slept in I don't know how long.
Can I get you two anything?
2 more drinks. And another bag of ice.
I would have thought you'd be enjoying the perks of Krogan fertility.
Enjoying it? There's a line of females outside my dwelling right now. Stretches on for as far as you can see. I had to sneak out my own bathroom window. Even then, I was cornered by 2 more females on the ride from Tuchanka.
And it's just you? They're not spreading the love around?
Sure, but everyone wants their firstborn in generations to be strong and fit. I'm the leader of Clan Erdnot. I brought an end to the genophage. Everyone on Tuchanka wants a piece of me. And Eve's no help at all. She encourages it. I'm telling you, Shepard, I'm in no shape to fight Reapers.
Considering everything we've been through, I can think of worse positions to be in.
Trust me, I've been in every position in the past few days.
Here are your drinks. And a bag of ice.
Oh, God. Coitado do Rex, chaval, foda-se.
And I thought Morden's procedure was painful. Oh well. Shit, Shepard. We sure have been through it, haven't we?
Still going through it.
True. Well, here's to us. And to going through it.
I'll drink to that.
Corbal! It means victory or death, roughly.
Ah, but you can't die, Rex. You've got a family now. A really big family.
Ah! More ice!
Nice, dude. Nice. Party supplies. Oh, que caralho. Ok, esta parte com o Rex foi incrível. Então, para onde é que eu tenho que ir agora? Tenho que ir para o apartamento?
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
Hey, how are you? Looking forward to tomorrow. Of course,
Ok.
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with the Krogan.
Oh shit.
Right
yeah.
this way, Commander.
Ah, fuck. Isto dá more assets ou nem por isso?
So, Grunt. Anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. Miss Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I'll vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, sir.
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel
Calçada
like
já não
sticking
sei,
around.
dude. Por acaso não sei.
Most people stick around long enough to, you know, heal.
É que eu também tenho no Windows.
Most people aren't me.
And why is CSEC here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
Before I sign you out, everybody walked away from this in one piece, right?
Sure, yeah, everybody's fine. Hospital's seen better days, though.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
In the Presidium?
Yeah, when CSEC got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of Ringcall at it. Pretty strong stuff. Went up like a bonfire. The CSEC guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. Didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
'Cause I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
Grunt, you apologized to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire. And I won't do it again.
Good. Now, officer, I can pay for any damages that may have occurred.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer. So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
You're my hero, Grunt.
Oh man, what the fuck, dude. Anyway, para onde é que eu tenho que levar as party supplies, dude? Oh shit. Anyway, apartamento deve ser para aqui, digo eu. Send invitations. Cool. Wait. Então, eu tenho que escolher. Eu quero convidar toda a gente. Invite all em cima? Yeah. Okay.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Quiet.
Let's keep things relaxed.
Certainly, Commander. I'll ensure music remains at an appropriate volume and arrange for some
Vocês são
refreshments.
tão chatos, caralho.
I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Vai ser um balão?
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Count on it.
Hang out with guests, okay?
Nice ink. But you got a long way to go to catch up.
Nah, I just got this when I lost my squad a few years ago.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Great so far.
Boa conversa,
This
mano.
is really nice.
It's very soothing. It's great.
Quiet.
After the excitement of a mission, it's a good quiet.
Já bebi uma cerveja, digo já.
Seriously? We could ramp it up a little, Shepard.
Relax. The night is young. I like it like this.
You got it, boss. I'm just happy to be kicking back.
Cool.
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when
Acho
Jacob
que
was
vou
in
buscar-me aí
charge.
para cabrão, mano.
Excuse me?
Traz-me uma também.
Specific time period are you referring to?
Já comi o pequeno almoço tuga do Gordon Ramsay.
Commander,
Ya,
this is
olha.
Cerberus. We were studying some Arachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that?
They did rack up quite a body count. At least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
True. However, Cerberus did successfully revive Shepard from a near-death state.
Death state.
And after taking down the Collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Well, I can't say he did.
Não dá para pós tipo.
Hey, Commander.
Ok.
Weird to see everybody here together.
Festive. Ah, ok, tem lacinho. Interesting.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Calma, calma.
So, Shepard, keeping the hard liquor under lock and key?
Otherwise, I'd have to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Aha.
Do you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR3.
Olha.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Boss Normandy. Even I get confused by Quarian names sometimes.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Joguei o New World o ano passado, pá. Este
Some
ano
of you
não.
more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize.
Ok. Se é decente. Epá. É decente. Falta é muito conteúdo endgame. E agora com a loja, com pay for convenience do
I
caralho.
still feel like something of an outsider. You all have such a history with Shepard.
Tem o Jarvik e afins. Está quase a chegar o Ratchet, está sim senhor. Aí estão os brutos todos, os assassinos.
Protein gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead. So who is strongest, you or the tank bread?
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
That's a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjack here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk.
Wow, dude.
I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
They Krogan talk a lot, don't they?
Let's keep it that way. I'd rather not buy new furniture.
Reminds me of Cora's den. Haven't been back there in a while.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risked a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful.
Foda-se. Man, o Javik é mesmo... Holy shit. Olhem para esta... Foda-se. Se eu não desligava a câmera e metia numa rota, vai metia. Câmera desligada, mas é.
I must admit, I still feel like something of an outcome.
Your guests appear to be enjoying this relaxed atmosphere. Would you like me to keep everything at its current intensity?
Kick it up.
I think it's time to turn things up a bit.
I will arrange for up-tempo music and additional cocktails right away, Commander.
Ok, agora o pessoal fica shit-faced.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tariq.
Hey guys, talking shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
You know what this is? It's a man emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly
Não tenho jogado na European, por acaso não tenho jogado. Support Joker.
Joker's body count is plenty high. You don't need to take him anywhere.
This is not about me knocking Joker. This is about being prepared for the worst.
Man, I didn't hear of any gunplay when Rex grabbed your shuttle on Sirkesh.
If there had been, I'd have killed our best shot at an alliance with the Krogan.
You mean you would have wounded it? Ah.
Then maybe we should drink. To brains as well as guns.
Done.
Ok. O que é que se está a passar agora, mano? Foda-se.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
O que é que se passa aqui? Isto é só isto, a party?
Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Commander, just listen. Biotics are strong,
but can you even lift?
All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
I don't cool down, big guy.
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are.
He's joking. Right, James? I mean, what's your point exactly?
Okay, maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Come on, Ashley.
Classic.
Hey, Liara, check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Classic.
Hilarious.
Classic.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win, hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
It's okay, man.
Dumbass.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some. Ashley, you couldn't back me up?
Not without closer inspection.
Oh,
yeah?
Shit!
I think I can make that happen.
Okay, then.
Okay. More drinks? Snacks? Help yourselves.
Wepa! Ok, hang out with guests. Ok, o grande está a fazer merda.
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in?
No, you can't. Go away.
Shut. Eu perco o War Asset. Fuck that.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in.
Killed!
It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost. No.
Can I try that?
Sure. Press this button and say no.
No.
Great work.
Oh, good. Thanks.
No.
Wow, dude.
See, easy.
Keep up the good work.
Will do. I told you already. No. Yes, I like pie. And no, you can't come in. Hey, Shepard, thanks for the invite. Never been to a human party before.
Oh man, foda-se. Okay, hang out with guests.
Oh, don't give me that look.
I wonder if there's anything stronger behind.
Então, mas já dei hang out com os guests? Ou não? Ah, shit. Ah, faltou
Specialist
este.
trainer, may I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything, Edie.
When you...
Samara pé da Garrus.
What's wrong,
Okay.
dude?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
This is a really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Wow, dude.
Well, there's a context there that you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite place. Is it sage or basil?
Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostic suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get herbed dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Oh, wow.
Wait, this is dextro cheese, right? Kira, did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Fair is fair, trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't
Wow.
mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die.
The fuck
I'm
is...
just going to sit here quietly.
The fuck is going on, dude? Anyway, falta falar com o Garrus? Onde é que eles estão? Oi, Samara.
What do you think, Samara? Are you enjoying the fun?
Yes, perhaps not with as much ferocity as other members
Yeah, mas
of
também
the team.
tens milhares de anos.
If it gets to be too much, don't just disappear. Promise?
I promise.
Ok. Where is Garrus? O Garrus. Ah, já falei com ele, já sei onde é que está. O Garrus está no bar. Ok. Amigos, continuamos a festa e finalizamos a festa e o DLC. Já a seguir eu vou só almoçar. Até já. Porquê que a raposa está a ladrar? Isto não é assim que uma raposa faz. Spirit of the North. Uma raposa faz. É isto que uma raposa faz, não é? Porquê que eu estou a ver os comentários? O Zorlak está... Ganda Zorlak. Fuck! Merda, meu! Merda! Não!
Lá uma fartazana, pá. Aqui é com caraças. Boa madeira!
Opa! Ai!
O que aconteceu? Foda-se, man. Eu não sabia se a árvore caísse em cima de mim que me matava, caralho. É, pá.
Não acredito que perdi essa merda, mano.
Clip, please! Eu não sei onde é que estes gajos estão. Eu não sei onde é que está o gajo da flag. Não faço partida. Não posso controlar, mano! Eu estou aqui a usar o mousepad todo a fazer fucking... wax off, mano! Non-stop e o gajo não vira! Eu sinto que não está propriamente a ser possível. Bora. Pinga, moço! Olha.
Tem preciso ainda sobre na corda do osso.
Inútil do caralho.
Eu tenho preciso.
Só inútil, mano. Tipo, não faço nada, mano. Inútil do caralho.
Às vezes é que like ping não são ao peso.
Esta merda não faço nada, mano. Os gajos ruxam. Matei. E nice. Estupidez, mano. Esta merda. O gajo está à minha frente, acertei-lhe 0 balas. Não faço um caralho, mano. Nada, puto, nada. Isto é uma loja de merda para ir para lá, não é? Yeah.
E tem 80 não? 80 não, são os dois Açores. Anda lá, filho.
Uma! Chupamos! Ok, vou lá buscar outro. Oi? Chupamos! Mas e quê, puto? Eu sei, calma. Terceiro chupamos? Chupamos! Oh, mano, tenham paciência. Estes vinos não aguentam a pressão. Olha-me este vino. « 99%. Manos, vocês achavam que eu... Com tanta gente a perguntar Impact, quando é que vais Fortnite? Era óbvio que eu eventualmente tinha que voltar a instalar o Fortnite, mano. Não é? Porque pá, para todos os efeitos é muita gente a pedir. Portanto, pá, olha, Fall Guys não funciona. E honestamente achei que era uma boa altura para voltar a instalar isto. Agora, há uma diferença muito grande entre instalar e jogar esta merda, porque puta que pariu, vamos tirar esta merda do caralho do computador. Tenham paciência, mano. Vocês achavam que eu ia jogar Fortnite, pá? Foda-se. Tira-me esta merda do PC, caralho. Tira-me isto do PC. Foda-se. Mas me de faltar. Mas eu tenho o quê? 15 anos? Vou chorar. Foda-se. É meu. É meu! Tchau. Não! Não! Para fazer isto? Wingardium Leviosa. Posso, ok. E assim já posso mandar a cena. Ok. Bem. Vamos lá ficar aziados.
Relaxaram. Ok.
Bem, Bruno.
Bateu na os gajos mandaram uma nade muito boa, mano. Olha, flash no meio.
Bem, Bruno, caralho. Espera aí, o Bruno matou no ar.
Opa, foda-se, tá boiler. Bem, pá.
Bem, Bruno.
Caralho.
Só naquela. Só naquela.
Texans.
É isso que eu tinha-te perguntado, se já tinhas aprendido.
Pensei que tinha. Não.
Tens
Mas já não está a esperar para mim. Já não está a esperar para mim. Querem fazer o quê? Este cabrão está-me a tocar os parabéns dentro da filha da puta da base. Que filha da puta.
Isto era o que ele queria-te atrair. Ele queria-te atrair para, né? Scrap, tínhamos aqui.
É o que eu estou a contar, cara.
Oh, man.
Wait a sec. You did this. Hey, we got... Oh! Please, I need help!
Oh. Deixa eu ver quem é.
Olha, isto é sniperia.
Tô?
Quem? Alô?
Olá.
Tá-me a ouvir?
Infelizmente, quem fala?
É o BS, não conheces?
Sim, a gente já vai raidar a base, tá bem?
Tá bem.
Tá, até já, com licença.
Nós vamos aí para baixo, tá bem?
Tá, eu vou desligar que isto já é RP a mais. Estou a ficar um bocado enojado, tá bem? Tá, uma boa conversa, com licença. O que é que está a ser montado no sofá? Tomei. Foda-se que agressivo, man.
Sage thinks you will slow us down. That's cute.
Eu não sei o que é isto. Não sei o que é que me deu. Posso ter ideia.
Vamos contra bêbado, mano. Vou meter um seta no B. Vai, caralho. Vai. Cortas. Olha, parte esta parede. Obrigado, mano. Foda-se, isto não dá. Foda-se. São costas. Não é? Backside, 2 backside. Ainda está costas.
Last player standing.
Não estou a ter dito 70 vezes. Foda-se. Olha, posso ir agarrado das costas.
One enemy remaining.
Tens de apanhar a próxima. Não. Afinal ainda tem bala. Do meio é doentio. Bem, amigos.
Tá. Tchau, amigos. Tchau, Garcia, põe no caralho.
Tchau.
Basta. Pá, amigos, obrigado pelos joguinhos. Tchau. Uhul! Sempre que eu entro num vídeo de YouTube e a primeira cena, a intro, é logo alguém a fazer como é que é, meus putos? Epá, eu perco logo a vontade de ver o vídeo, mano. Eu sei logo, eu não sou o público ideal destes gajos. Não sou, mano. Não sou. De todo. Como é que é, meus putos? Foda-se, que assusto! Como é que eu me assustei com isto, man? Caralho.
Oh,
Tiago!
Tu já estiveste a jogar neste server?
Não.
Tiago!
Há quanto tempo é que estás aqui?
Uma ou 2 horas?
Tiago!
Já, são tugas.
Oh my fucking god.
Anda cá
Como
fora,
é que é
caralho.
possível?
Tiaguinho!
Oh meu Deus do céu.
Tiaguinho!
Eu sei que este gajo por acaso tem voz
Mete
de quem devia ter
código.
juízo.
Fui ver a tua Steam, ó Tiago.
Já, estás a ver? Então, fui ver a tua stream.
Faz Twitch, tu?
O quê, meu?
Ah, que gajo
Tiago.
triste.
Não,
Faz
mas
Twitch?
O que é que tu fizeste?
Isto é um bug da banheira, estás a ver? Eu fico os jogos com precision. Olha o mesmo.
O que é que eu faço agora a isto?
Para!
Playtime's over, mate. You're going to the war zone.
Olha agora na... Tenta ver na minha stream, tenta olhar.
Sort them out or capture the objective. You're heading back to base. If your team has the cash, they can pay for you.
Walking back.
Oh, move. Quando se está no gulag.
Só como que vive só para ti, correndo só para te ver.
Obrigado, Tony. Agradecido.
Failure's a proper teacher.
Foda-se! Tu estás-me a pegar esta merda, oh, que caralho! Foda-se, estás-me a pegar esta merda!
Desculpa. Não. Acho que foi rude rir-me. Ui! Olha!
Chegamos tanto!
Eu levei com o pau e saí disparado. Dinos, como é que estás, meu? Boas, como é que está o jogo até agora? Olha. Vou-te mostrar. Está assim. Não faço fãs hoje. Ia com caralho. Olá. Ó, Bino. Porquê que a raposa está a ladrar? Isto não é assim que uma raposa faz. Spirit of the North. Uma raposa faz. É isto que uma raposa faz, não é? Porquê que eu estou a ver os comentários? O Zorlak está... Ganda Zorlak. Merda! Fuck! Merda, meu! Merda! Não!
Lá uma fartazana, pá. Aqui é com caraças. Boa madeira!
Opa! Ai.
O que aconteceu? Foda-se, man. Eu não sabia se a árvore caísse em cima de mim que me matava, caralho. É, pá.
Não acredito que perdi essa merda, meu.
Clip, please! Eu não sei onde é que estes gajos estão. Eu não sei onde é que está o gajo da flag. Não faço partida. Não posso controlar, mano! Eu estou aqui a usar o mousepad todo a fazer fucking... wax off, mano! Non-stop e o gajo não vira! Eu sinto que não está propriamente a ser possível. Ora. Pinga, moço! Olha.
Tem preciso ainda sobre na corda do alto.
Inútil do caralho.
Eu tenho preciso.
Só inútil, mano. Tipo, não faço nada, mano. Inútil do caralho.
Às vezes que like ping não são OPs.
Esta merda não faço nada, mano. Os gajos ruxam. Matei. E eu, nice. Faço puta ideia, mano. Esta merda. O gajo está à minha frente, acertei-lhe 0 balas. Não faço um caralho, mano. Nada, puto, nada. Isto é uma loja de merda para ir para lá, não é? Yeah.
E tem 89. 89, são os dois a sorte. Anda lá.
Uma! Chupamos! Ok, vou lá buscar outro. Oi? Chupamos! Mas e quê, puto? Eu sei, calma. Terceiro chupamos? Chupamos! Oh, mano, tenham paciência. Ouvimos. Vamos a isto então, amigos. Desculpem-me lá a demora. Almoçadinho. Vamos embora, dudes. Dance!
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to
foi
use my
kebabzitos.
bounce and spin functionality.
Ok. Eu quero ver o... Wait.
Jay,
Okay.
Yes, Edie.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extranet video.
Okay, that's cheating.
So I won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
Joker.
Seriously though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with her.
Other people are dancing, Jet.
O gajo ouviu a piada de
Yes,
Ramsés,
they
yeah,
are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Support dancing.
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
Oh, man. O que é que se está aqui a passar?
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I don't.
O que é que se está aqui a passar?
Hell yeah. Go for it.
Garrus a dançar é incrível.
Captain on deck.
Has he always been like this?
Shepard is saving the galaxy. You have to forgive a few eccentricities.
It's very enthusiastic.
It is impressive.
We should record this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you all for your loyalty and support.
Oh, God. Garrus.
Taking a wild guess here, Shepard, but whatever you're serving is starting to kick in. Hasn't the order always been so blue?
Ok. Há uma coisa para aqui? Acho que não.
Really? You have them all memorized?
Boxing. O que é que se está a passar, meu? Ok, mais.
Dancing during wartime wastes precious energy.
Krogan dances usually involve more headbutts.
Vá lá, eu quero ver o Javik a dançar.
Here's where the party's at.
Now it is. Good to see you, Shepard.
Easier to talk back here. What do you think of the music? Great? Bad? What? Not as good as in your cycle, eh, Javik? Am I right?
Not even remotely.
Knew it.
Classic.
Oh, maybe we can leg wrestle later. Perfect end to a perfect evening.
Sure, absolutely.
Os Krogan são muito
I'll look
alegres.
for you later then, maybe. I got a piss.
In my cycle, this many species together was called a slave auction. I mean, a welcome to the Empire party. And one day, the Protean Empire will rise again, and all the primitives will kneel before Javik.
Ok.
Could not.
O que é que se passa aqui?
I could float you off this balcony without breaking
Ainda
a
estão nesta
sweat.
merda, meu. Oh boy.
Shepard,
What's up?
just proving a point. I think James has a newfound respect for biotics.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I could feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
Oh boy.
I'm glad you lost that bet, James. When's my turn?
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
Não, Ken, tivemos todos problemas, dude. Tivemos todos bem problemas hoje. Take group photo. Então isso é isto?
Just wait. Look.
Oh, I'm licking. Believe me.
Look, I think you're beautiful and kick-ass, with an emphasis on the ass.
Thanks, that's sweet. I think you're kind of sweet.
Your lips are amazing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Wow.
Estou a interromper alguma coisa?
What's up?
Nothing.
Really?
No, Shepard, we're fine.
Lieutenant, did you just giggle?
I did not just giggle. I'm just, you know, I...
Looks like you guys are having fun. Sorry to interrupt. I should probably go check on Cliff or something.
See you later, Shepard.
Shepard não, é comandante, faz favor. Então... O que é que se passa com este, mano?
What? Yeah. I got 5 credits.
Excellent. Go back to sleep.
Todo fodido, mano. Ok.
Ashley, tú con tantas curvas y yo sin frenos.
What was that? Say that again.
Ashley, tú con tantas curvas y yo sin frenos.
Que fofinho, que sweet.
Say it again.
Tú
Oh my
con tantas
fucking
curvas
god,
y yo
dude.
sin
No,
frenos.
não, mano. Ah, já estão a
Feels
dançar.
so good to let loose, doesn't it?
Gotta work it out somehow.
Ok, não dá para falar com mais ninguém, para não? É isto, chat. É tirar a foto agora?
Sit still when we know what's waiting for us out there.
If we are not...
Dancing is often considered pleasurable, Jeff.
Well, not for me.
Perhaps you've just never found the right partner.
Ok. Estou a ver se dá para falar com mais alguém. Acho que não. Take group photo!
Hey, everyone. Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way! Make way!
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay. Everyone say Normandy.
Normandy! Cool photo, man. E pronto, isso suponho que tenha acabado a party, não é? Acabou o DLC?
Let's see if anyone else is up.
E pronto, o impacto é padre. Não apareceu a escolha nenhuma, dude. Team Spirit, War Asset.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea.
Did we break anything?
Ok,
I am going to die.
ok, grande já não está cá.
Shepard, good morning.
É claro que estás bem. É claro que estás bem.
Is it time to rule the galaxy now? Kneel before Javik. I had a dream. 50,000 years had passed. It was horrible.
Ok. A ID está fixe.
Shepard? Morning.
I need a floor to curl up on.
Como é que isto ficou?
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara.
Oh, not so.
Shepard? Eggs?
I think I broke my head on something last night.
Hey.
Ok.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator.
Hã?
That was a joke.
Ah!
I have nothing else to report.
Oh,
I
God.
recommend breakfast.
Holy shit, dude.
Está tudo de ressaca. Ora, boa tarde, Sr. Bino.
O PT Draco, muito obrigado, pá. Parece que o Streamlabs atualizou finalmente a senhora da Donation, pá. Obrigado, amigo. Agradecido, pá.
Hey, Commander.
Hell of a night. Yeah.
I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that.
Obrigadão, Draco. Agradecido, pá. Aparentemente está tudo fodido, já. Bom. E aparentemente o Shepard é padre.
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join?
Tu é doido.
Hey, you look like shit.
Simpática. Ok, vamos pôr no graças. Mas já não me apareceu opção nenhuma, portanto, não sei. I do not know. Return to the norm, disse. Siga-me-nos. Vamos ver quanto é que temos de War Assets agora. Em princípio o DLC acabou, certo? Shut.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin.
Ah, se houvesse
have them
relação
report
então já
to Normandy.
dava, ok.
You got it.
Já dá para acontecer alguma coisa. Gotcha. Eu vou supor que podia aparecer aqui alguém ao lado. Se o meu Shepard não tivesse só prazeres espirituais.
All right, game on.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
Ok. Sigrev, muito obrigado, meu caro.
Finish kicking the Reapers' asses, you mean?
Eu não jogo Fortnite, mas obrigado, amigo. Bem-vindo de volta.
Can't wait to see what the hell you make us do next. It's been a good ride.
The best.
Ok. Muito feels este DLC. Bem, mas está feito, está finalizado. Liara mentioned something about meeting you in the Citadel. Era para ir à Citadel? Dock? Alliance Docks? Silver Sun Strip? Não tô...
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need...
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Liara, certo? Ok, então... Não. Samara, Javik... Commander Bailey. Jacob, Doctor... Ok. Presidium Commons. Ok.
Sergeant, I have a little brother.
Presidium Commons.
Try and make money. Spectre status.
Presidium Commons, ok. E agora?
Now arriving at Presidium
Liara está no 6.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard.
Que terrorist bastard? Poupei alguém, foi?
If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Coruscant.
Não estava aqui?
I know
Qual
the
que é?
Hades nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Coruscant was supposed to record on.
Where the fuck?
You want my security vids, bring me a warrant. You stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort. We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Bomba!
Thank you. I have some high-profile customers.
Não era suposto a Tali estar aqui?
You think I care about the insider trading?
Mm-hmm.
Her name is Tasha Parade. Of course.
What the fuck?
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the train.
Ué, isto é o 6. Liara está por aqui. A Tali eu não a vi.
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take them to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
Ok, make é fever.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing CSEC isn't the way. What if we submit
O que é que foi aqui? O que é que se passa?
Sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
And it'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Não sei, Marcos. Não faço a mínima ideia, mano.
Hello, Shepard.
Portanto, tá? Tá. E era suposto a Tali estar por aqui,
Commander
mano.
Shepard, do you have a minute?
O que é que foi agora?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems.
Nem sei quais é que são as opções, mano.
communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. It looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Ok. Está aqui a Tali.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. Huh. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
Ok.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Bomb or turrets?
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives. Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too.
Cool. Vou-me pôr a andar. Temos que ir para Normandy, não é? Acho que temos que ir para Normandy. Mas primeiro. Vamos para Normandy. Man, vocês. Caralho, foda-se. Eu parece que às vezes entro numa creche, mano. Aliás, vocês entram numa creche e fazem copy-paste às piadas, mano. Holy shit. Foda-se. Return to Normandy. Siga. Leave orbit, certo? Meet a sorry counselor. Go to dock 42. Go to dock 42.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Selfie. Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Oh.
Shepard.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
Okay.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Yes.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky.
Okay.
He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret.
Ok,
All
é
you
matá-lo.
really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it.
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away and he is going to pay.
Ok. Isto é um DLC. Outro. Isto é o terceiro DLC.
Mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Este deve dar War Asset
Bray will
56.
provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship.
Let's go.
Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Ok. Então e agora tem que ir para onde? Rendezvous with Arya's fleet. Dock. Suponho que ninguém vá comigo. Exatamente. Oh shit! Ok, that's pretty cool. Cool. Back. Shepard. Alguma coisa new? Ah, tá bom. Man, isto daqui é um bocado. Isto está bonito. Flare. Ok.
We're outshipmed 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of
Como
honor
estás,
has
Kaiser?
arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
Ela tem uma forma esquisita de andar.
Head for the command ship.
Aquilo é Cerberus? Holy shit!
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lentz. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Para já está fixe, quer dizer.
Captain, hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain?
Não partiu
to say
outra
that?
vez, portanto.
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
A Freya levou hoje a vacina da raiva, mas portou-se super bem. Está super saudável, já teve o veterinário com ela. Super fixe.
Fire!
Não era melhor ter entrado na
Signal the
estação?
fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the general.
E a estação não tem
Should be
defesas.
interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment.
Huh.
A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me.
Então, mas Cerberus é tipo tudo humanos e não sei o que, e esta gaja estava lá?
Of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming this station. Everyone brace for impact.
Ramming it?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing.
A Cerberus invadiu o planeta dela e expulsou. Ok.
Disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Ok, ela é creio.
Shield's gone. All systems failing.
We can make it.
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it. Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Muito Star Trek.
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
É matar. Mas sou só eu e ela, né? Nesta missão. Não há third member. Eu suponho que este DLC não dure 3 horas, não é? Digo eu. Como os outros dois.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
Alright, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Arya relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it.
I can be a team player, Commander. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
Let's move!
I'm back.
Fostes. What? O quê? Como assim, mano?
I'm back. Die. our pod took
in the
out the main
fuck?
exit. Use the controls to lower the blast
Como é
door.
que eu morri, mano? Foi a granada, mas one shot de granada?
Arya to fleet. You
Damn.
alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job.
Save nisto? Não dá? Não.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Shit. Raio dos shields. Caralho dos shields. Opa. Ruben! Obrigado pelo Prime, meu cara. Obrigado pelos 7. Obrigadão, tudo.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get
Hustling.
obliterated out there. Okay.
Para já, até está a
Getting
ser
close.
fácil.
Those cannons have to be stopped.
Eu gosto desta arma.
This way. The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Ok.
Intruders located. Stop here.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Die!
Easy! Let's go!
Repressurization complete. Access enabled.
Isto de estar sempre a fazer reload automaticamente é altamente.
We were lucky. Press on.
Pressing on.
Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Bypassing! Duros.
Clear. Get to the control.
Rijo! Este segmento, o shooting neste segmento está muito fixe.
Defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Lopes, como é que estás, pá?
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Arya, look!
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate.
and await further instructions.
Porquê que eu destruir a câmara era Renegade? The fuck?
So it begins.
Que clichê ter os joguitos de xadrez,
There's a
mano.
good
Foda-se.
chance the general knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armed response initiative team. Open fire!
We're caught in a stir. Good. Feels good to let loose.
Feels good, man! Isto não rebenta? Ok.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back.
Damn.
Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
No, it is not.
Some of my men. Getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Yeah. Let us moves. Okay.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Quem é que são os Talons? Já nem sei. Nós falámos com algum líder dos Talons?
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
One of my soldiers went.
Ok. Só aparecem em cómics antes deste DLC, ok. Suponho que seja
What
um
the hell
deles.
is he doing?
Como é que é, Blinton? What the fuck?
Max, take them out!
Ah, é fácil. Ok.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
Pensei que iam ser mais fedidos.
Bastards are fast. Need to check
Super
out
easy.
that force field.
Super easy,
Over here,
dudes.
Shepard.
Yeah. What's up?
Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Yes.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here.
Yeah.
This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Ok. Houve um problemazito na net, o Reddit estava down, a Twitch estava down, havia uma catrafada de plataformas que estavam down.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talok.
Oh, é um Turian? Uma Turian?
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Ok, cool.
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Arya, you were right. We're under attack.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Né? Tô bem assim. Tô bem assim. Let's go!
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you. Omega's mine!
Está tudo? Aí, já destruímos o Mac. Aí, que rei, chaval. Rainhas.
We'll find
E rei.
Incoming!
Oh my fucking shit, estou sempre a levar pelas costas, mano. Isto não soou bem, mano. Fucking shit, dude.
We'll find him. Incoming!
Got him.
Cannons initializing. Arya, the cannons have to be armed manually.
Come on. Focus on the Atlas.
Tá ouvindo? Eu vou lá. Shit, não é isto? É isto. Ok. Este mês está difícil acompanhar as streams, mas sempre que posso dou aquele arco básico. Abraço e bom trabalho. Obrigadão, Pico. Grande abraço, meu caro. Muito, muito, muito agradecido.
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
Cheio de munições. Thank you, my dude. Obrigadão. Shit. We win, bitches. Ganhámos, manos. Está feito.
Nice guns. They'll keep the general's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
Tanta malta que podia estar a lutar contra os Reapers, mas não. São os imbecis.
We're in, lock it down.
Parece o fato da Ashley do primeiro Mass Effect.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the general's clued in?
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer.
Female Turian.
Right. Keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Eu já estou pronto. Para mim podemos ir.
Sir.
What's up? Let's go.
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon...
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
Os aliens do Mass Effect geralmente só têm 3 dedos, não é?
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant.
Acabei de perder duas side quests. Tá bem.
An army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay.
Rerouting systems.
When you can spare some time, Commander.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment.
You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people?
Mais alguém?
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also
Não é
lost
isto.
supplies coming. This is me saying make everything. Shepard.
Eu só tinha aquele. Eu estou a adorar a trilogia, meu.
Hand out all the weapons. No use holding back gears.
Yeah.
Just a reminder, Commander. When you find
Yeah,
Cerberus
dude.
terminals, please input my
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are.
Yes, what is it?
Got a minute?
We need to get going. But what's on your mind?
It's not important.
Good. I'll meet
Okay.
you at the exit by the armory.
Investigating Cerberus activity.
Não é aqui.
Commander?
Can't get this right.
Então.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be
O Chico de
scrounged
mãos
up
largas, um pino verdadeiro para oferecer um sub.
across a set of carry
Chato.
inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Good luck out there.
Thanks, Liberia. Só para dizer que estou a fazer um mix de javardices tuas. Eu não sei. Ok. Eu estou para ver o que é que vai sair daí. É a única coisa que eu posso dizer. Você Shepard já tem tudo no máximo, chaval.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
Oh Costa, bem-vindo de volta, pá. Falámos, obrigado pelo subgift, meu cara, agradecido. Thank you. I thought you
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Só porque gostei de Aveiro. Como não? Não é?
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Red sand é drogas, não é?
Important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Drogas. Não apreciaste muito a tripa. Às vezes depende muito do recheio também. Sabes que é muito pesado. Eu pessoalmente também não como muitas tripas porque é sempre mesmo muito pesado.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
O que tem aqui? Ok. E honestamente as expressões faciais do Andrómeda sempre me fizeram um bocado... Eu nunca joguei, mas sempre me fizeram um bocado de confusão. Não é para mandar isto também, este código?
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Então. Ok.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
E isto já dá? Não. A esse ponto não deu para fazer nada aqui, não é? Ok.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Nice.
Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get.
Segmento fixe. Cool, cool, cool.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Deve ser para aqui. Nada para ali? Suponho que não.
My influence over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
Ok. Queria só ver se mais alguma coisa para aqui. Mais nada para eu apanhar para aqui?
Thank you, Commander. Movement in sectors 4 through 12 now.
Ok.
Excellent.
Costa Nova é fixe. Costa Nova é fixe. Não é um sítio que eu vá muitas vezes, porque eu tenho... Geralmente o pessoal vai para a Costa Nova, vai para a zona da Costa Nova, que é Vagueira e afins, depois, ou vai para a zona da Barra. E como os meus avós tiveram uma casita na Barra durante alguns anos e eu passava muito tempo lá, eu acabei por começar a preferir a Barra porque sempre pareceu mais casa. A zona da Costa Nova é lindíssima. Com as casinhas típicas e tal. É muito giro. Eu gosto especialmente de não precisar de balas. É fixe. Ok, só ver se há aqui mais alguma coisa para dar hack. Eu acho que não. Cool, seguimos em frente. Aqui também não. Durian. Da boa, mano. É para isso que aqui estou, mano. É para salvar vinos. Na boa, mano.
Benson now. Last chance, Talon. Answer one. What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
Oh shit. Damn, she's badass. Badass, dude.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
Indeed.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
True. Estava pensando
When
nisso.
Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
Ok, só ver se há aqui mais alguma coisa que eu
You've
possa mandar
improved
para o
your
hacker.
biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Acho que não há para aqui nada para eu investigar. Ok, siga.
Rampart mechs incoming!
Nice. Yes! Vamos! E mais? Eu nem saio daqui, mano, não preciso. Não é? Tchau, Binos. Easy. Fácil. Ok. Por acaso estou a gostar bastante desta arma, mano. Não é bem isto. Shit. Não é bem isto que eu queria fazer. Aham. Tan, 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 taranana. Por acaso pensei que este DLC ia ser mais curtinho.
This way.
Yep. Now what? Gotcha. Ai, tão escuro. Vai ver cagaço. Aquele save bonito.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Não. O Shepard não, porque é um gajo duro.
Actually, Arya, I'm Parte.
Ah, são estes binos agora. Well, shit. Chatos, mano. Só isto? Ok, não há aqui nenhum PC que eu tenha que mandar o hack e não sei o quê. Esta arma é do caralho, mano. É que nem me preocupo com munições já, dude. É ridículo.
Lockdown system's been...
Espera aí, deixa-me fazer uma coisa. Ok.
Irene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalk, it's a passage to the base.
The long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it.
Está de nova beca, mas não me importa.
They've hacked the bridge controls.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Bless. Whew!
Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
It's good to see you, boss.
Not Rex. Don't care. Pam, param, parananana. Como é que é, Bel? Mas quanta cena de elevador é que tem que capturar aqui, pá? Isso.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps.
São capazes de ser aliados fixes contra os Reapers.
Adjutants.
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
What?
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
Classic.
It got worse after you left.
What the fuck?
Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me,
Bartolo!
to defend.
Obrigadão pelo Prime, meu. Obrigado pelos 4 meses. Agradecido, mano. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Here, we found more medical supplies.
Só ver se é para aqui alguma coisa.
We're online.
Mechanic.
Just reported into the vault.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Ninguém ia falar comigo ainda. Who the fuck? Olá.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now.
Classic.
You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
Okay.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
Ok. A cena que eu fiz do hacking ou do mechanic teve alguma influência nisto?
The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are
Pois
yours.
é, a cena é essa.
My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Let's go! Wait. Ah, já está. Caralhos. Cool. Eu não sei se tenho que continuar a fazer a cena do hacking agora.
We're on our way.
Está ali um Turian ferido. Dá para fazer alguma coisa? Tá.
Thanks.
No problem. Olá, mais ammo. Obrigado. Shit. Tchau!
Let's talk, Shepard.
Isto é easy, mano. Turian é a raça.
The
Talon é
Talons
o
will
gangue.
join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
Ok. Presidente francês Emmanuel Macron agredida à chapada. O que é que aconteceu? What the fuck? São títulos altamente. Desculpa.
We're almost there, Shepard.
Isto aqui é Correio da Manhã.
The
Deve ser.
Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Deve ser Correio da Manhã.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock.
Não sei porquê, mas não acho piada nenhuma a esse jogo. Opa, é normal, meu. É gosto, não é?
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now,
Daqui a nada também já temos o Ratchet para jogar, já vai ser um bocadinho diferente.
Your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast.
Your attention. Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks. Tentative excitement. Welcome to Herod's Emporium, human. Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover.
Okay.
Informative. The General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife. Upon taking over, I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Vamos lá ver o que ele tem. Assault Rifle High Velocity Barrel. Tô podendo! Bora.
Relax.
Approvingly, welcome back, human. Tentative anticipation. I hope you are able to locate Aria Talok's couch for me.
Yeah, same.
Courteously,
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
You're in for a surprise, old
Ok, mais alguma coisa?
Aria wants to talk to you first, Commander.
Sure.
Az just sent out a warning notice. We're heading out soon.
Let's
Talk
go.
to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force
Tem que
fields
encontrar a merda
themselves.
do sofá agora, não?
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Cool! Já, bora! Tá-se bem, eu preciso de uma crua, eu
Please.
preciso.
You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
O gajo já está bué da
Talons are ready,
confuso.
But if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Irene. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Ok. Let's go.
Shepard, got a second?
O que é que foi agora?
I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
Noted.
I've heard you, Irene.
At the end of the day, that's all I can ask.
Ok.
I'll be ready.
Eu vou ter que montar uns móveis daqui a 2 dias também.
Commander. Commander.
Vou. Ok. Confirm e... Man, já tenho tudo. Já tenho os upgrades todos, dude. Are you kidding? Foda-se. Oh, Vino! Como é que é, Zassa? Vamos a isto.
Arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the
Vamos dar a pagar os móveis. Obrigado, Dark. Agradecido.
And the reactors beyond that?
O preço da cadeira da Oman aumentou? Que eu saiba não, mas não tenho a certeza.
According to the schematics, I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
Tiago, dia 19.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
Oh boy.
I
Reapers.
don't like this.
Reapers. Reach the mines. Agora que é suposto ser um bocadinho mais assustador, não é? Bem, o sofá não ia estar aqui.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath.
Yes, it is.
Bad feeling. We shouldn't be.
There you go.
What's that sound?
Vive só pra
An
ti.
adjutant.
Oh no. General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Gana Omni, obrigado pelos 14, pá. Another one. Vamos embora, dude. Muito agradecido, pá. Thank you, my friend. Obrigado, mano. Welcome backs. Sabem que mais? É um bocado chato encontrar a merda do sofá. Se isto está escuro em todo lado, não é?
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Correndo só para te ver. Não estou a perceber. Oh. Não dá para subir.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Nope.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
És como bino.
Down this ladder.
There's the power control.
Opa. Let there be light.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit!
Unload on it.
Nardi, wake up!
I hate those things.
Eu não, são
Hate
fáceis de
should
matar.
make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Ou falámos, mais 2 subgifts, pá. Poggers in the chatters. Por favor, obrigadão, meu caro. Muito agradecido, pá. Caralhos. Thank you, my friend. Obrigadão. Da outra vez eu fui para ali, agora queria vir por aqui.
Another one.
Fire at will.
Another one. Ouvi dar que obrigado pelos beats, pá. Esqueci-me que eram vários 100. Que eram vários 100 não chegavam. What? Obrigado, Ovidar, que agradecido, pá.
Shepard, look alive. More adjutant.
Elevator's on its way. We can't let them escape.
Olá. Easy.
I think we got them all.
Eu não vejo o sofá,
Let's
pá.
try the elevator again.
Sofá eu não
Stay alert.
vejo. Há vários móveis, obrigado, pá, agradecido. Meu, é uma secretariazita, por acaso é mais do que isso até. É um móvelzito também, mas é a secretária e 2 aqui para o escritório e 2 armários. Queria ver se meti umas 2 prateleiras ainda. Se tem tempo. Depois acho que vocês vão achar piada ao resultado.
All right, into the elevator.
Se não acharem, olha ali dá. E uma hot tub. Tu achas que eu tenho espaço para hot tub dentro do apartamento, mano? É que nem que fosse uma de brincar, man.
Just processing. It's clear the general sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants.
Já tens a piscina. Guarda pequenina, man. Eu não caibo ali dentro.
Something's off.
A minha barriga
Just
talvez
script.
caiba.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
Molhas os pés, já dá. Aí era uma stream só dos meus pés dentro da banheira. Eu nem aparecia de barriga nem nada.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Agora a pensar nisso,
Access to the reactor is
era
somewhere on the upper
capaz,
level.
ainda era capaz
Let's
de
find a way
ter
up
malta a ver. Oh god. Anyway. queria saber onde é que está o sofá. Onde está o sofá, mano?
We can use that maintenance elevator across the way.
We need to find an alternate route across.
Será que é nesta zona? Não? Ok.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Medi-gel.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
Jovino.
I think this is going to get us there.
Ok. Não sei, Lopes, mas isso supostamente o pessoal dá fixe nisso com o F5, não é? É um bocado esquisito.
Head up.
Manas em mim. O que é isto? Damn it! Onde é que está o sofá, puto?
Made it. Hit the switch.
Não. Não, que eu quero o sofá. Ok, já ali tivemos. O sofá está complicado, mano. Está muito complicado.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
Eu acho que esta tipa está de vermelho porque é do PCP. É que quando ela abre a boca, mano, é para falar da classe trabalhadora. É incrível. É espetacular. Se fosse portuguesa, chamava-se Jerónimo.
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Ok. Sempre a defender o proletariado. Mas é. Aquele humor sofisticado. Eu não considero propriamente um humor sofisticado, antes pelo contrário, eu acho que sou simplesmente um estúpido jabardolas. Só que quando estou numa plataforma que, sei lá, roleplay, acaba por ser tudo melhor do que o espetado. Bom.
When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm up.
Então e quê? Agora cai-nos o sofá nos cornos?
There's the reactor, straight ahead.
Eu já lá vou, chat, deixem-me só ver se... Norman.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
It's too bad you're on the Elusive Man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Aria. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Aria, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this.
Aria, don't!
Biotics are OP.
Trying to do. Damn it, Aria, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Grande abraço, Akinito.
Irene, Max.
Let's go. Eu continuava, estava-me a cagar. sozinho. Oh shit.
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
Oh boy. Agora é que vai ser o sofá. Está aqui o sofá? Onde é que está o sofá? Onde é que era Afterlife? Era lá em cima? Não sei. Lá. Não parece haver nenhum sofá para aqui. Eu gosto que os robôs levem stagger com as balas.
Shepard, there's no let up. The mechs just keep coming.
Stay alive over there.
A Superboc tem uma greve com mais de 80% de aderentes. É tempo de fazermos alguma coisa. Eu faço. Eu já bebo.
That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just thrown thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Irene's down. I'm stabilizing. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
Não.
This shouldn't be that
Foda-se.
hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Enough.
Here we go.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
Será que a tipa morreu? Não, não deve ter morrido. Dá para ver a repercussão que esta escolha vai ter com a área. Não, não morreu, ok, cool. Vai-se passar agora.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Irene. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
Ok. Não vi o sofá.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
Ok, Afterlife.
So we split up.
Aquilo foi mandado pela janela, certo? Portanto deve estar por lá perto.
Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Cara, isto. Die, die, die!
Shutdown imminent. No one can
Bish, please. Fuck! Please die. Please die. Thank you! Pra onde é que é? Pra aqui?
We can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
Huh. Wait. Okay.
Let's go.
Tem aqui uma descida. Olha lá.
Here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
É isto?
Eric, found what you
Yes!
want. Sending you the coordinates now.
Is that my couch?
That is your couch. Posso subir? Obrigado. Obrigado. Save nisto. Escuso estar a olhar para todo lado agora. Let's go.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Yep. Let's go. Esta arma é fixe. Esta arma é interessante. É sim, senhor. Ok, cutscene, let's go. Deve estar para acabar. Digo eu.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
Cool.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them.
Well, fuck.
Over there. We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open.
Aí está.
Got it.
Macron levou mesmo uma chapada de um espanhol revoltado.
The
Uau.
console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them.
Feels bad, man.
Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Three left. Two more.
Easy, so fucking easy.
Just one to go.
Almost fucking died. On my own. Rige.
Clear the room.
A fight. Dudes.
This way, Shepard. Over here.
Yeah.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians.
Claro. So, curtimos bué da humanidade até dizermos que se foda a humanidade, não é?
Save those you can.
Slogan de
Head for the
Cerberus.
rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Ok, let's go. Por acaso pensei que estes DLCs eram mais curtos. Nada contra, mas por acaso pensei que eram um bocadinho mais curtos. Estava à espera de ter tipo um DLC hoje e depois acabava-se o jogo. Vai saber, foda-se, dá um DLC enorme. Aliás, este até me está a parecer mais longo que os outros.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the town. Never mind.
Guys, topa!
Ad, there are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
I am getting a move on. Oh shit.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand.
Já dizias tu que acabavas de manhã. Que acabava de manhã.
First generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used.
Huh.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Burros. Estúpidos. Binos do caralho.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Test adjutants have escaped. They are to be rounded up and transferred to Central HQ's holding area post-haste. Damage is to be avoided at all costs under penalty of severe combat pay deductions.
The door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. Over there! That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Look out!
Wow, dude.
Focus on the Atlas.
Até que eu não estou a acertar em merda nenhuma. Eu não estou a acertar. Vocês repararam que eu não estava a acertar em merda nenhuma? O jogo bugou. Crashou. Tem que iniciar outra vez, desculpem, amigos. Caralho.
Never mind.
Look out!
Tchau. Agora que o jogo não crasha nem buga, está-se bem, o gajo passa isto. Bom. O que é para isto? Ok. Vamos lá.
This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Morden Solis was here shooting up looters.
Morden is dead.
Pity. He was a very practical kind of Solarian.
RIP.
Take out the turret.
Dead.
We're almost there.
Mais Mary Gel, let's go! Como é que é o Westside? Não tenho apanhado por aqui, tiveste doente ou alguma coisa assim? Quem? Eu?
What's going to happen to us?
Eu tenho estado a fazer streams normais, Westside. Eu tenho estado com um horário normal, mano.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
Ok. Bem-vindo de volta, my dude. E as reviews de Ratchet já começaram a sair. Acho que o embargo acabava hoje às 3. Se não me engano. Ah, eu lembro-me desta zona. Vagamente. Como é que estão as reviews?
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about.
9-10 de média faz sentido.
Going radio silent.
Mais ou menos o que eu estava à espera.
What the hell is she doing?
Estou à espera de alguns 10 de 10 também. Pelo aspecto da série, não estou só a falar do aspecto gráfico, mas da maneira como tudo funciona. Tipo,
Where's Nyreen?
Em conjunto.
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
Melhor todos os Ratchets. Pois.
She's going on to Afterlife.
Pá, estou super ansioso para experimentar, meu. Só que lá está, eu não tive review copy, amigos. Eu não tenho review copy, portanto... Hey, no.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Enough! You all! Petrovsky dies. Now.
Oh shit.
Nyrene Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait!
Clássico.
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army.
Okay. Cool.
Keep stepping away from those generators.
Eu não me consigo mexer porque estou stuck. As always, fico stuck no terreno.
Hold the perimeter. Keep
Agora não fiquei stuck. Outro wheel.
Keep stepping away from those generators.
Can't stop so easily.
Hold the perimeter.
Oh!
Stop it.
Sup, bitch? I'm back, you fuckers. Não! Como é que eu levei tanto dano de repente, mano? O que é que me matou assim de repente? Aí estão a brincar comigo. Wait. Oh my fucking god.
Can't stop so easily.
Mano, eu estou a levar dano de onde, chaval? Eu estou atrás de cover, puto! Eu não. Este videojogo, chaval. Este videojogo vai-me tirar do sério. Não é cover, mano, é sprint, ok? Sprinters, yes, bora. Override nisto. Oh my. Fuck. Ok, matei. Vá lá. Opa, a sério. Ok. Eu vou à volta, mano. Estes gajos não param de vir e eu não tenho reses. Já fui ao mel. Mano, foda-se tudo. Morre, please! God bless, dude. Holy shit! Man! É que não são tão bullet spongy como podiam ser, mas dão demasiado dano, dude. Foda-se. O gajo leva um hit, o sniper morreu.
It's over.
Ok. Sabe reconhecer quando está rendido. Quando está vencido. Ok.
Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken this station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate.
Damn. Tem aqui uma coisa que vais querer ouvir. Até tenho medo.
Take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
That's not happening. Bray, get him out of here.
Ok. Dudes. Rujo. Bem, tens a estação de volta. Há algum outcome deste DLC em que a outra sobreviva?
I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry, I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
Quando é que nós vimos cá? De Mass Effect 2, não é?
Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya Talok, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not
Ezo é War
let
Assets
go
também?
again.
A sério?
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
Our Omega.
Está a faltar ali
These
a...
crap details, Bray?
o sofá.
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
I appreciate it, thank you. Gajo de cérebros a ser arrastado. Cool, ok. Mais um DLC feito, I guess. Quanto é que deveremos ter de... Ok, tenho mensagens. Só um segundo. A memento. I had Petrovsky's chessboard sent to the Normandy. It just doesn't go down with the new decor I have planned for Afterlife. Okay. Talizora, next time we're on the Citadel, I'd love to come by, no rush, but it's nice to have a place that you can call home, okay? Night off from Liara. I thought it might be nice to spend some time away from Normandy. I don't have anything particular in mind. Perhaps we can meet at your apartment and decide from there. Okay. Este é aquele momento em que vocês me fodem completamente o juízo se eu não vou para esta storyline, não é? É agora que vocês me fodem o juízo. Ok. Quanto é que temos? 5.500. Ganda merda.
Commander Shepard.
Sappers. Ok. Doc.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Como é que eu vou ao apartamento?
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining...
Where the fuck?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Não pode ser aqui. Silver qualquer coisa? É? Silver Strip? Silver Sand Strip. Ok. Ok, é isto. Não, podia ser. Eu tinha recebido agora a mensagem, não é? Ok. Casa do caralho, foda-se. Catalog. Não. Invite up. Oh, Collie é até o filho do outro, não é? Ok. Amigos, quem é que se chama? Liara, está ali. O Adam respondeu logo, as duas. Deixa-me só ver uma coisa. Acho que devias ouvir isto.
E vou resumir com duas palavras. Parabéns!
Caruani, we have a saying in Portugal, and when you translate it, it goes, it's lidators. There's also a variation which is it's lidatings. So you have to lidate, that is my point, yes? Just lidate, friend. You have to lidate. That is it, just lidate. Just lidate. Ao menos não fizeram nenhum remix que me ia dizer banheira! Onde é que tu arranjas tempo para fazer estas merdas, mano? Tens música para a intro. Tinha que ser um bocadito mais longa que 2 minutos. Os egípcios preferem a Ramsés. Chupamos! Ok, vou logo. Como é que é, meus putos? Epá, eu perco logo a vontade de ver o vídeo. Take your horse out of the rain. Would get very constipated. Eu ouvi dizer que os egípcios preferem a Ramsés. Caralho, os egípcios preferem Ramsés. Foda-se. Ramsés.
Parabéns!
Puta que pariu, mano. Foda-se. Eu nem sei como te agradecer, pá. Eu nem sei. Rasma, fodam. Obrigado, Adam. Obrigado, amigo. Caralho. Realmente, esperem lá. VIP. Done. Easy. Fácil.
Greetings, Commander.
Shepard.
I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why's that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Olena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
Cool.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard. The person who taught me that song was a friend. I spend so much time chasing down knowledge. Sometimes I forget that there are things you learn by doing nothing. by just spending time with the people you care about.
What have you learned from me?
I suppose how to get myself into life-threatening situations on a daily basis.
Fácil.
I am a good teacher.
The best. Well, I should probably go. I have reports to look over.
Right. But first, why don't you teach me that song?
Ainda por cima deve ser fácil, dá para tocar só com uma mão, não é?
This place is nice.
Shall I transfer over your reports so that you might work here?
Yes, thank you, Glyph. Glyph, can you copy that song to my personal files on the Normandy?
Certainly, Dr. Tassoni.
That's pretty cool. Então, mas a quest é esta? That's it? Vou colocar o áudio no Discord para quem quiser pôr como toque de telemóvel. Vocês são doidos. Técnico, como é que é, dude? É que eu não sei mesmo o que é que se pode fazer agora. Tudo fixe, meu caro. Só aqui a ver se há alguma coisa. Mas acho que não. Epá, hoje com algumas dificuldades técnicas, que a Twitch estava toda fodida, não é? Twitch e metade da internet, mas nice. Bem, não dá para falar mais com ela, para não? Não. Ok. Dá para tipo descansar ou algo do género? Não. Agora a sério, amigos, chat, vocês sabem me dizer se dá simplesmente para vazar agora ou está-me a escapar alguma coisa? Journal. Onde é que era? Dê-me só um segundo. Vou só ver o mail. Review message? Não. Ok. Vou experimentar fazer outra coisa. Isto vai dar merda, mas... Será que dava para meter o Colliat no...
Got any plans for the evening?
Na equipa?
No. I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind. You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony?
I don't think I've ever seen that. Did.
What? You've never... How could you not have?
Ele só está aí porque não viste o plano no hospital. Ah, ok. Eles estão a ver uma novela?
Not tonight. Tonight, I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind.
So you've watched this a lot, huh?
Every time my friends and I had a sleepover. Kila. So many feelings.
Yeah, it's, yeah. Definitely.
Incrível.
When this is done, I'll send you links to extranet sites with some captioned animations.
Ah, muito obrigado. Foda-se, incrível.
I want you to see who I truly am.
I already have.
She had an infection for 3 weeks after filming this scene.
Totally worth it.
Ah, dear lord. Então o quê? Agora desapareceram as duas? Yeah, ok. Incrível. Ok. Vamos pôr no caralho, amigos. Vamos pôr Normandy. Foda-se. Só ver uma cena. Specialist Trainor. Esta é Silver Sun. Purgatory Bar. Não. Doc. Só ver aqui uma coisa. Que é isto. Já vi que está para aqui. Dá para fazer mais alguma coisa aqui? Vamos só ver se dá para falar com ela outra vez. Preciso Collins. Miranda só dá tipo 25 hora assets da quest, pelo que eu percebi, portanto caguei. Ok, vamos ver isto e depois já continuamos em frente. Tenho que ver qual é que é a próxima missão. Era por aqui. Será que ele está simplesmente no mesmo sítio? Deve ser a mesma conversa que já tivemos. Yeah, mesmo spot. Portanto, deve ser só Shepard.
Hello, Shepard.
Yeah.
Nice to see you.
Portanto, não há progresso nenhum que saque daqui. Também já entregamos as merdas a este gajo.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
What?
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunk...
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now.
Investigate. Que é isto?
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here.
Como é que é incógnito?
CSEC officer who helped Cerberus.
Aninho, caralho. Muito obrigado, meu caro. Bem-vindo de volta, dude.
Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get
Obrigado,
a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do, but the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Ah, bom. É, calmados. Ok. Vamos passar daqui. E vamos para o Normandy, I guess.
So did you tell the refugee camps in Florida who you live?
I tried.
What happened?
I didn't have any proof. Then I got hot
Para finalizar assim, não tenho War Assets para o Perfect Ending, né? Portanto, caguei. Ok. Normandy, Docking Bay.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
The Return to Normandy. E... Ok. E agora, o que é que nos falta fazer? Tenho 5500, se não me engano. Leave Orbit. Mass Relay. O que é que temos para fazer? É só isto. É a main quest agora, não é? Opa. Meet a sorry counselor. Doc, ela ia estar no escritório do Udina, se não me engano.
Do you need ground transport?
Se é no Udina... Era Embassies?
Yes, Commander.
Já tens para o final perfeito? Não tenho. Eu sei que não tenho agora. Se vou ganhar suficientes para o final perfeito é outra questão. A sorry counselor é ali à frente à direita. Ok. Como é que sabes que não tens? Porque já se chibaram. Very chibaters.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here.
Okay.
The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst? Do you know something?
É 7800.
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia.
Falta tipo 2200, 2300.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst.
Okay.
The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
Why the secrecy?
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the
É
balance
assim, os
of
DLCs estão
galactic
feitos,
power.
portanto, para todos os efeitos já fizemos bom progresso também.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Ok. Let's get to business. Priority.
Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just going to take time. If we can get some of their field encryption tools, maybe...
Yeah, nós não temos para não. Não.
I understand. Keep trying.
Este gajo precisa das ciphers que nós não temos. Temos de nos para andar, não é? Yeah. Ok, let's fucking go. O que tu queres?
Urgently, human, I must speak.
What is it?
Holding sorrow. Dakuna.
Okay.
Holding sorrow. Urgently, please. All the other races have
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
relief. Small hope. Perhaps we can anxiously.
Ok, isto mais uma raça. Portanto, Elcor Extraction, vou ter que fazer isto, não é? Mais outra raça e isto é War Assets que devem ser importantes. Portanto, já. Pensei que ele me ia pedir outro sofá. Eu peço desculpa, by the way. Eu dou skip ali às falas daquela raça porque eles falam bué devagarinho. E é chato. Leave orbit. Só acabas amanhã provavelmente, está-se bem. Mas amanhã é basicamente mesmo, de certeza. Portanto, Secret Artifact e... Wait. Então... Journal. Search for survivors on Dakuna. Search for survivors on Dakuna. Onde é que é isto? Onde é que é Dakuna? É que eu não estou a ver mais nada a brilhar. Era suposto aparecer aqui, certo? Foda-se. Esperem lá. Que chatice. Cillian Nebula. Ok. É isto. É um fetch quest, logo não aparece Agora, onde caralho é que é de Cuna? É fontes? Ok. Agradecido.
Signal confirmed.
Olton. Enter orbit. Start scanner. Ok. Vêm os Reapers, não vai? Pois é, não. Talon. É isto? Então, peraí, já está. Era isto? Eu suponho que era só isto. Ok, deve ter sido isto. Apareceu Lost and Found, yeah. Ok, buy fuel. Vamos pôr no caralho. Depois entregamos a cena ao gajo. E agora, locate secret artifact. É isto. É o quest há bocado. Ok. Vamos fazer isto no artefacto, depois voltamos à Citadel e entregamos. Siga. Fuel Depot. Não. Vamos a isto. Land.
Under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you
Acho que o Warframe teve que se inspirar numa catrafada de jogos e este deve ter sido um deles.
The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
Ok, Liara e vamos levar quem? Pode ser o Javik. Eu gosto do Javik. Conforme. E. Pô, o que é que eu vou fazer é que se pende aqui, mano? Eu já não tenho mais pontos para meter. Jabardic e Essers. Oh shit.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Oh.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Yes, okay, dude.
Venezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes. We had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then let's show them there's another way.
Acho que escolhi bem. O Javik está fixe para esta missão.
This can't be happening. My home.
There's no time to
O Ratchet está overwhelmingly positive com a hype. Estavas à espera de outra coisa.
You must be Commander Shepard!
What's up?
Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later! Get on that gun up there and do some damage!
They're going to get through, aren't they?
Don't worry. The gun over there! Put it to use! We've got Commander! Get on!
Yeah! Calma, Bina, calma. Ah, tá. Easy.
I want that gunship pressed and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it!
Ah, deve haver bué da stock,
Location
mano.
on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact.
Ok.
Get that gunship moving! Now!
Só precisava do empurrãozinho.
I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No!
Holy shit! Ok, ainda bem que eu escolhi o Javik.
A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of them. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It'll win this war.
I believe it.
This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I'll try.
I was here years
Give me
ago.
what assets.
See the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
Oh shit.
Draw strength from your aim. It will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come.
Yes!
Next approach, in front of you, cover. Push him back!
That was the last one.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
Getting off the bridge.
On that building! We've got fire support! No! Damn them!
Keep your focus, young.
Those things are slaughtering my people!
Without faith, they're lost.
Scatter and take cover! Watch the edges! Don't let them get around us!
Over. Eu gosto bem desta arma, chaval.
More of them ahead.
Esta arma é de caralho. Esta arma é do caralho. Oh, oh, oh.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Another mutated Astartes.
Keep up the pressure!
Easy.
Before more of them come back.
Vamos sair daqui. Aí está. Opa!
I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this.
Shit.
Above us!
For the first time, my people had stopped worshiping devils. They changed their minds when the Reapers arrived.
They're sorry. We might be able to reach them.
Faz mesmo lembrar a Guerra dos Mundos, chaval. Oh fuck.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Geneva was just killed by enemy fire. No sign of him yet. Enemy forces have tripled in strength. Cut off from outpost Tychus.
Como é que eu subo? Aqui?
Wait, Shepard just arrived. Watch your head!
How long can you hold on?
As long as it takes. You really have this door.
We get to that temple and the Reapers are history.
And let's do some damage. Nice shot!
This is
É que dá bué de gozo usar esta arma, mano. Dá mesmo bué de gozo usar cada arma. É que o gunplay disto ficou monstruosamente mais divertido. Ok? What?
I think we're in the clear. Let's get out of here.
Alright.
This nightmare never ends.
And it doesn't.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later.
Watch it!
As áreas são tipo Amazonas, não
We're
é?
trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound.
Ok?
Targets confirmed. Weapons are hot.
É matá-los. Exatamente. É arrebentá-los todos, pá.
Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out.
Ah, shit. Eu detesto aquelas. Detesto, aqueles que são os monstros mais fodidos deste videojogo. Estes. Os gajos têm boa voice lines com o Javik, meu. É fixe.
Move! Now's our chance!
Let's go! Na boa.
Commander! More of the dead are attacking!
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
Wow.
We need that pilot back!
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
Talon 5, back position. Let's punch a hole. There he is.
Já foi.
I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down. Pete, Talon.
Shit. Fuck. Finally, chegaste a fazer o calendário de quando vais streamar para as várias conferências Gaming Festivals. Eu tenho o calendário, mas por acaso não cheguei a publicar, pá. Eu estou a usar o calendário do Jeff Keighley, mano.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Let me take a look.
Ele publicou um calendário e eu basicamente liguei aquilo ao meu Gmail e agora tenho o calendário tipo no telemóvel. Dá jeito.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Onde é que ela está de máscara? Está no homeworld dela, não está?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Muito cabra aqui.
Wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. I'm guessing these are the scientists. What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient
É para
Asari
Ocean.
followers.
É
I
para
don't think
Ocean.
this is the artifact.
É para Ocean.
Do you notice how Athame looks Prothean?
É para Ocean.
What? But that can't be.
It is and it was. We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us.
This appears to be just what it looks like.
That's pretty cool.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical
Então que o templo tem 50 mil anos?
Our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us.
Outro beacon? Oh shit.
There is a universal energy.
There's a Prothean beacon here.
Pois.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are hoarding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do.
Yeah, já vi que é mesmo essencial nesta missão, foda-se.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
No connection here.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and vengeance is complete.
I'd say that one counts.
É que eu por acaso estava a pensar nisso. Tipo, pode ser simplesmente o Prothean.
It's gaining power. There is nothing useful here.
Pá.
This confirms the Asari owe your superiority to my people.
And you owe the Mass Effect relays to the Reapers. How did that turn out?
So you do bite. Good. We'll need that.
Talvez aqui.
That isn't what we need.
Aqui. Aí está. Aí está.
The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
E vai ser o Shepard, não o Prothean a aceder.
We
Ok.
need to hurry. This place isn't going to...
Last much longer.
last very long.
Ok, ou isso.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
Push.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them.
Clássico.
It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
Then help us.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Huh.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. He can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Ok. Ainda bem que levei o Jarvis, já. Olha este Bino. É o Winter Soldier. Ninja.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Elusive man. Obviously. Ninja Tori, yeah.
Shepard.
Classic.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your Prothean expert miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
Classic.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
You've lost
You've
touch.
forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you missed the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
You're slower than I imagined.
your friend Kirrahe died. I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge! Right away! I've got this!
Okay.
Finally, a real fight. I need to recharge. Cover me.
The gunship's taking up position.
Shepard is mine. It's a pity the good ones never last.
Esta fight nunca mais acaba, não?
There's only one way this ends. Target the supports.
É claro que o gajo vai ficar com isto e nós vamos ter que ir buscar isto outra vez e blá blá blá, não é? Tão fucking clássico.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Oh, Bardock, nem sei, pá. Chegaste a ver a Siege da Ashes of Creation aqui na stream? Não, dude. Por acaso não. Vi partes off-stream.
Shepard! Hang on!
Clássico. Bem. Vamos ter que nos vingar, não é?
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a replay inbound. Please, is anybody there?
Shit. Está deprimido o Shepard.
Commander?
Counselor. The mission.
We've lost contact with the field. It's gone dark.
How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were... We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Foda-se. Oh, desculpa. Que pausa do caralho.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Yera system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there. It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
5544. Shit.
Shepard. We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none, but we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here, and it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This will be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Ok, Credits, estou-me a cagar um bocado para os credits. Sair daqui.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Lá vamos nós. Ok, leave orbit. Fuel depot. Precisamos? Não. Mass Relay. Plot. Fucking Citadel. Sim. Visit Sanctuary. Não. Communication Hub. Bora. Ok, entre orbit e land nisto. Land, siga. Liara e Javek, siga. Eu gosto destes dois juntos, por acaso. Pois eu já presumi, já cheguei a essa conclusão, ora. Já cheguei a essa conclusão. Auto level up, auto level up.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato.
Acabámos de perder o VI do Prothean.
Yes.
Em Tessia.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
Não, eu sei que não estou muito longe, mas com os DLCs hoje, só em DLCs foram para aí 6 horas, pá. E eu não estava bem à espera disso. Suponho que seja a missão a seguir, Oracus.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Eu não... É tal cena, mano. Este jogo às vezes é bué da fucking weird. Eu não vejo ninguém e de repente morreste. Ok, obrigado, mano. Foda-se.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Jesus.
Miss Sato, land. What are we looking at?
Seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Right away! Right away! Got it!
Chatos.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me. Using comms to pinpoint us on the location. Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
What? The fuck, dude? Esta arma é do caralho.
Misato, come in.
Esta arma é mesmo do caralho.
Are you there?
The human is too scared to answer.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. Promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Okay.
Cerberus encryption algorithms of some sort.
Oh, aí está, ok. Eu sei quem é que precisa desta merda. Ah, shit! Já sabia, mano. Eu, assim que eu vi a gaja, assim que eu vejo um NPC nesta posição, eu já sei que estou morto, mano. Assim que me aparece uma gaja à frente, com shield roxo, já sei, fodi-me. Tá ótimo. Bora. Chovino. Epá. Spawnou do nada, mano. Ai, vai-te a foder, homem. Vai mandar dep para o caralho. Tudo é para usares, mano. Vá lá.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Misato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Os gajos desapareceram? Yeah, ok. Pronto, mais um ou dois more assets, né?
Secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Misato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Ok. Quanto é que foi de... ok. Pá, e 60 logo foi. Assets. Tá-se. Ok, tenho tempo só para fazer aqui, só entregar uma cena e Gucci.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Ok, o gajo Bray. Ok. Mais Leave Orbit e agora temos que basar daqui. Plot Mass Relay Jump e vamos para a Citadel. Eu preciso de ir entregar. São duas cenas que eu tenho que entregar na Citadel e é no mesmo sítio. Portanto, Citadel, Enter Orbit, Dock, Alliance Docks e agora preciso de ir para o Presidium Commons. Ok. Vamos a isto. Agora não é para ali, é para aqui, se não me engano. Então, mas não era Presidium Commons? Era na Embassies? Se calhar é. Ok. Então, são dois na embaixada, não é? Ok. Vamos à embaixada. É o gajo grandito? Está aqui? Olá.
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
Ok.
You could send the girl to your